Alrighty, it is go time. Let's do this. What have we done on this run? We looted some stuff, right? We looted some of HRE. We looted some of Milton. We looted some of Mystery Lake. Then we went to PV, looted some of that. Then we looted pretty much everything in Timberwolf Mountain. Looted pretty much everything in AC. Looted pretty much everything in Blackrock. Then went back to PV, looted some more. I think we pretty much have everything in PV. I mean containers, right? We still have to get all the teas and carcasses and all that stuff everywhere. But containers. And then yesterday we got to Coastal. We just went to Quonset pretty much. And dropped some stuff there. I think our inventory should be sorted out. Let's load this up actually. And today, what's the plan? We're gonna head from here to DP. Loot pretty much everything there. We're pretty light, but we're still not too light though. What making us heavy here? Let's leave those cardboard matches. So yeah, we go to DP and then we finish up Coastal. Obviously, Crumbling Highway on the way. And then after that, I'm not so sure. We're probably gonna head over. Where did we find all these 100% torches? What is up with that? 500% torches? Where? Jesus. Well, not complaining. Nice. Yeah, I'm not so sure what we're gonna do after finishing up Coastal. Probably gonna head over to the ravine and get our birch bark there. We have 12 birch bark on us. Actually, let's cook some of them up right now. Yeah, for some reason I have 500% torches, 180%. No idea where we found those. I guess Blackrock. I don't know how that happened. I lost track of that. I mean, we didn't really torch chain that much anymore since we had the good clothing. So I haven't really been using torches that much. The cave torches in this mode, I think they are all 100%. Oh, really? That could be it, right? We went to Cinder Hills, plastic cave torches, transition to Blackrock. Could be that. Alright, let's cook up some birch bark. We have the blizzard outside anyway. I kind of think it's too early to sleep though. Let's check if we get the water from the toilet over here. Can't remember. Oh, and I missed the goat shoes up here. How did that happen? Oh, we didn't take the water. It was a bit sleepy maybe at the end yesterday here. But we did loot the other stuff, right? Yeah. Flares we don't need. Hoarded them, right, because no walls. Yeah, that as well. Since you haven't used torches, exactly, yeah, random ones. Dam one. Oh yeah, we picked the one up at the dam as well. True. Hoarding 101, now life. It is lots of hoarding. Let's drop the go juice here. Well, it's in our medicine. I mean, I guess we could probably make it over to the cottages even in the blizzard. Or maybe we sleep like 2 hours. Cooking up all the birch. I think we're gonna cook up a little bit water. Let's sleep 1 hour. Oh, nice. The blizzard went away. I think we can still make it over to the cottages. We skipped Mesenthropist for now. We're gonna get that on the way out. Let's go. Playing some surviving Mars now. Nice, nice. I get easily distracted. Sorry if I missed stuff. No worries. No worries. Did we loot this? We did not. Ooh. I think we got this house back there though. I think we got the houses here in town. Not sure if I got this car though. Oh, actually, I'm pretty sure we did. Yeah. Let's check if there's a house down here. I'm not so sure actually. This one is not up. This one is. I'm not sure if we got those houses. This one maybe not. Let's just check real quick. Oh, we did not loot this. Let's do it. We already have 50% of the world explored, I noticed earlier on the loading screen. I don't think 85% will be difficult. I think because we looted quite a lot in Blackrock and spent a bit of time there. Discovered most of the locations there. There was a big jump. We were on 35 yesterday when we started. We still have not found any eco-region sweater. I kind of think we might have to give up on those. I mean, Broken Railroad is a chance for it. I think either Mesenthropist or Jackrabbits could also be a chance for it. So many flares, we're not even picking up them, and we saw so many already. I mean, we don't need the flares, right? I guess. I wonder, maybe we even don't torch chain here. Yeah, we have wind anyway. Who needs torches? Sad times restart. Maybe, maybe we should. Oh shit, we could have used the torch here, I guess. Oh well. Duh. Yeah, this part of the run is going to be a little bit boring, I feel like, because we have very good clothing and it's not that cold yet. And pretty much all we do is opening containers. So I'm kind of glad once we're done with looting the world's containers. After that, it's going to get a little bit more interesting because A, it's going to get more cold. And B, we're actually going to clean the map, right? Which means we got to get to every little corner. Get every tea, every cattail, every carcass. It's gonna be a bit more fun, exploring some things, learning stuff. Why not loot outside when weather is not that bad? and inside when weather gets bad. The thing is, inside the container, the food will disappear, right? After, like, a few days. Well, relatively fast. Like the cattails and stuff, they don't disappear, they just be there forever. So we're gonna do the containers first to get every food item before it gets ruined. Alright, 12 birch bark teas is actually not that much. 3 days. Maybe 4. Because containers are empty in this mode. I mean, a lot of containers are empty, right? Same density as Loper. But you do find some food. I mean, most of the food we found right now is out of containers, right? It's quite a bit. But yeah, I really want to have that chance, right? Like, if we get to the containers too late, then we never know if we would have had food in there or not. And I feel like this could like be pretty fast, right? We have the same decay rate as on Loper, and on Loper you sometimes get on a summit on like day 30 and you already don't get sodas anymore. Could happen. Depends a little bit on the RNG, what condition they spawn in. I'm curious if you get the container with the soup. In the container you got on the Goa. Oh, that one, yeah, we had that container. We found soup and peanut butter in there, I think. And when we found it on the Nogoa run, it was only tomato soup. It's a really weird one. I haven't seen it since, though. I checked every time I did a Nogoa or a Lopa run, and I've never found it again. Yeah, we went there. We got all the big containers in Timberwolf Mountain, and there was so much food in there. It's insane. Insane. I have like 50 packs of crackers in total. Peanut butter a lot, and like lots of high calorie pieces of food. It's probably sleeping, yeah. Yeah, we did Timberwolf Mountain, I think, when you had your nap last time. Looted around quite a bit in Timberwolf Mountain. Madness, yeah, so much food, it's insane. Maybe we even could make this run a 500-day run. Well, we will see. We will see how it goes post day 150. I still don't know what we're gonna do, like, to spend time. Like, what's the most calorie efficient way to spend time? Because I feel like if you pass time, you use more calories, right? Maybe. 500 days run, possibly. I'm not sure though, we will see. But also cattails, right? There's gonna be so much cattails. I mean, we're gonna have less cattails than on Loper, but more than on Nogoa. So like somewhere in between. So cattails also gonna be crazy. No, we're bad to mess with indeed. We're safe. We're safe. Free coffee. Probably also have like, I don't know, 20 packs of coffees now. Will be actually good to see, like, if we actually would bring everything to one spot. Be interesting to see like how much stuff we have, because since we haven't used any yet, it'd be a fair overview of stuff you can get in this loot settings. In terms of food anyway. That's why your fire died on your long Loper before. Right, right. Yeah, I remember. It was traumatic. And then last time we died in the game, Shiny Dance. Yeah, I was on the No-Go Aurora Bad Dance Challenge. Died a couple times trying that. I think that was the last time we died. It's been a while. Yeah, it's those shiny bears. It's those shiny bears. Alright, let's see if there's another house here. If not, we're gonna probably push to Crumbling. Yeah, there's another house. Maybe we sleep there. What's the time of day? Still a bit early. Shiny Dance, my point. Right. Wait, why is the command not working? Oh, because without the H. Right. On this mode there are no animals. Should be good, yeah. No animals. We're safe. For a long while, if you don't fall off cliffs. Yeah. I mean, we cannot use stims, right? So post day 150, if we lose a percent here or there on the cold, over a course of hundreds of days, this stacks up, right? So we have to be very careful to not take any damage after day 150. Before that is fine. Before that we can always recover with birch bark. There's plenty. But as soon as we cannot use it anymore, we have to be super careful about cold damage. And stims on Nogoa I not only used for the recovery, like the HP we get, I also use them sometimes to get out of a blizzard or something, right? And we cannot do that this time. So it will be interesting to see. Have to minimize traveling, I guess, as much as possible. Especially the cold regions. Alright, I think we're gonna sleep here. The thing is, it will be cold probably in the morning, but we're gonna be okay with the clothing we have. Yeah, falling off cliffs is definitely also a real danger here. Because sprains are turned off, right? You could go a little crazy with goading. Alright, let's sleep here. Locks, yeah, lock bridges, right? Alright, we're gonna use 3 Ts, should be enough. Ledges. I know people, right? Not gonna name names. Crossing the dam, right? Yeah, also sleeping, right? Accidentally sleeping for 10 hours. It's also a danger. I actually did this on the night to 500 days on the Nogoa run. Coding the marine? Yeah, let's not. Let's not. Rolling is sick while wrestling. Yep, all the stuff. It's dangerous business. Oh, I forgot the dead guy. It's actually not that cold. Feels like -6. It's okay. What's our bonus on 29? Not gonna name names, right? Oh, Aurora in a dam, yeah. This is actually real danger too. Like yesterday in Blackrock, I went through the steam tunnels and I actually felt like there was an Aurora coming before we went in. It was like 6 p.m. or so, like the night just started. But we still went through, and then when we came out, it was actually Aurora. So we kind of got lucky there, getting over the wires. Oh Jesus, now with the wind it's pretty cold actually. Yeah. I mean, if we die now, it's not... You know, it's still early. Still early. If that happens on day 400, I would cry. Don't mess it up. Yeah, we're gonna be careful. We try. See, like in the winter, our cold meter is kind of melting. Like early morning, it's already pretty chilly. Post day 50, this is really cold right now. Won't divorce it then? Nice. Nice. Yeah, we're gonna try our best. I mean, if we die, we die, but I think we're off to a good start. I'm gonna go to the basement here real quick. Warm up there. What's the time of day? It's super early, that's why it's so cold. Later on we have to be very careful to travel only in the afternoon. The guy with the stuffed candy is like, sure, but it will take 1 hour. I'm like, heck yeah, I'm home. Nice, 1 hour. That's very nice. So he's coming tonight. That's nice. Good stuff. Very good that you found that place, eh? Alrighty, I think we only need one more note. Actually, let's take this. I think we're kind of low on books. Let's switch those out, actually. Brybar? Mm-hmm. Brybar hype. Yeah, I just want to switch those out. Get a fresh one here. Gotta be happy about the little things in life. Emotes anonymous. What? Nothing. Cheers. Who? Me? No. We're not naming names. Alright, we're gonna check the arch cave on the way back. But we can check this cave now. A whole lot of nothing. Let me just test something here. I did close Discord earlier when we started. It's running pretty smooth right now. I actually changed to 30 FPS now, like AB told us about yesterday, and I think this runs a lot smoother. Let me just try. Can always get him drunk. Let's see if the game runs smooth here with Discord up as well. So I switched to 30 FPS now. This should actually help a lot. No container here. I feel like it does run smooth enough. Let's try this out for a bit. Maybe I have to close down Discord again, but maybe it's okay. I'm gonna try this. See if 30 FPS makes a difference. Alright, there's a car over there, but we're also gonna get that on the way out. Hey Per, good to see you. Welcome in, welcome in. How's Tree Nibble Life going? It's going, it's going. We just started for today, so too early to say how today has been. But yeah, it's going. Looting all the containers. How much coal do we have on us? 12. Enough. For now. Later in the round, we're gonna carry a bit more coal with us. But for now, 12 is fine. Yeah, we've been looting a little bit of coastal, but we still have to do most of it on the way back. Just wanted to get DP out of the way here first, so we kind of know. We don't have too much birch barks. We have like 9 birch barks on us now. So enough for 2 more nights. Possibly 3. Hey Bia, good to see you. Good luck on day 3. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Welcome in, my friend. I wanted to refuel the lantern. That's what I wanted to do. A bit of wind coming in again, it sounds like. Really? Why, game? Why do you use this first? Jesus. We're still light and we're actually carrying quite a bit of water with us here. Jesus, we just dropped everything in Quonset. Yeah, 9 birch barks. And we kind of have too much fire starting stuff on us. Hey Hex, thank you. Good to see you, my friend. Good evening with the starving. Good luck with the starving. Thank you, yeah. We'll see. But looks like we can make it work. Have you made a prediction for what day you'll get to? I was just saying earlier, actually, but since we found so much food by now, actually, I think this could be a 500-day run, possibly. But it all comes down how well we manage condition after day 150. We just counted some ways that we could mess it up. You know, like sleeping for 10 hours instead of 7. Or, you know, fall off a log bridge. Shit like that. Could always happen. Walking to dam at night. So there's a few options to make this, to fuck this up. But if we don't fuck it up, I think this could be a 500-day run, actually. Initially, I thought like 350, maybe 400. But I kind of changed my mind on that, since we found so much food already. But we will see. I'm not sure yet. Will be interesting once you've collected everything in some ways. It's going to be Montana standing still. On the flip side, it'll probably go pretty quick with time passed and sleeps. Yeah, well, that's the thing though. We still have to science what is the most efficient way to pass days, right? In terms of calories. I mean, you're totally right. If we pass time, it goes fast, right? Stacking up days, passing time is super fast. But is this really going to be the most efficient way to stack days in terms of calories? Maybe not. So at one time here, we probably have to do a little science experiment and see what actually be the most efficient way to get days in. Do you know how many calories you burn on an hour standing still compared to 125 from time passing? I do not know. But I think passing time is more than standing still, but I don't know. We will have to science this at some point. But standing still, I couldn't do it. We cannot stand still for 300 days, right? Like, fuck that shit. I mean, I could stream this while I work, right? And just stand there, eat every time we have to, sleep every time we have to. But, I mean, how boring is that gonna be? Kind of hope standing isn't less than that, or it's gonna be... Yeah, exactly, that's my hope too. I mean, if it is, if standing still would be really the most efficient way to pass time, then, I don't know. If we lose to someone who stands still for like 300 days, then, you know, kudos to him for patience. I'm fine with that, maybe. Also, I don't think that's what LD envisioned when he had this tourney in mind. But, I mean, I asked him at the beginning, right? The first time I read the rules, I asked him, why did you turn off cabin fever? And he said it would actually make the run more difficult because it's a sneaky way to get people to like feel safe in one spot, right? But you actually have to travel getting all the food. But we know what we're doing, right? Like we know that we have to get all the food anyway. So after that, once we have all the food, it's gonna be way easier without cabin fever. So I disagreed with him a little bit on that. But we will see. We will see. Credit where credit is due. I couldn't do it for a single day exactly. Back went to the favor for a homie. Paper. So you're streaming. Oh right. Well, welcome back. Welcome back. Is there containers up at Katie's corner? I don't know. Backpack, right? So we gotta go up there, I guess. Oh, thank you for the shout out to Per there, good stuff. When attorney ends in December, is it just the person with the most in-game days wins? Yeah, pretty much. Well, and you need to finish all the objectives, right? Like there's a few things on the list that we gotta do. But everyone who finished the objectives will then get into the mix, and the one with the longest days wins. Went a little bit funny route here because I didn't think about Katie's. Backpack and body carcass, right? Yeah. Yeah, we're gonna go up there for the carcass later on again. Just wanna grab the backpack now. Plus stuff around the fire, right? Yeah. Come on, I should get up here. Move your butt. When I said goodbye to AV a bit ago, he said, thanks Maria for coming in, causing trouble. What kind of trouble did you cause? Did you make him drink shots? Is there containers in Scruffy's cave? I don't think so, right? There's carcasses there, which we will get, but not right now. Maybe, maybe. I know too much. I know a little, maybe. He's math, right. But we don't do math. Totally worth coming for this. Jesus. Totally worth coming here, I guess. Not. Bow hype, right, yeah. Nope. We cannot use it. So let's not even pick it up. I think if we would shoot an arrow in the air, I think that would be a DQ, right? It is silly. Why is this a rule? There is nothing to kill anyway. There's no need to make a rule of that. Let me shoot an arrow in the air for funsies. Or the flare gun. Maybe do not try it? Yeah, no, we're not gonna try it. We're not gonna risk it this time. Actually, let's go through here now and then we get the lighthouse on the way out. Or actually, no, we have to go like weirdly around it. Actually, I'm so torn. Yeah, we go funny routes here. Let's go through here. Then loot everything outside on the way out. I don't think we're gonna sleep here actually. We're probably gonna sleep in Crumbling Highway again. Should be done here pretty soon in DP. Which is nice. Saving a bit on Birch Bark. Gotta get back to surviving Mars, sure thing. But the candy guy is coming soon? Oh, right, right. Need to be fresh? You're doing a tough challenge now? Nice. GG's. How's it going? I want the perfection on it. Right, right. Have I showed you the challenge? Not yet. You showed me the challenges in general, and that there's different ways to... The idiot monument? No. Where I went? No, you have not showed me. Idiot monument. Oh, you put the colonists there that you don't like. You showed... Did you show me? No. I'm not sure. No, you told me about it, that you sometimes turn off air support. Or like life support. Let me just check this here real quick. Right. Well, I mean, this doesn't really tell me anything, right? I don't know what's going on there. But it looks good. It tells you there what is written. It says here kitty kitty kitty. Is that what you mean? Oh, idiot monument. Right. It's running, right, right. Let's do some beach combing. It's a mod, or is it? Nice. Oh, let's get this can. How many cans did we get so far? 2. 2 whole cans. But we have our nodes. We have 50 nodes now. So that's good. Not sure actually if there is beach coming here. I think it's a little bit further up actually. Oh no, maybe there is. Yeah, there is a little bit. I remember now. Oh, we're finding broken arrows here. We kind of have to pick this stuff up so we can get respawns here. Hey Fetata, welcome in, welcome in. How goes turning? Goes pretty well, cannot complain. We just started for today, but we're doing alright. Looting the DP here. Yeah, doing some beachcombing on the way. Just to get some respawns. Maybe we're gonna find a fish at some point. But yeah, mainly we're here to loot DP. Quickly, in and out, loot and scoot. Oh, we got robbed. Sometimes there's a container here. We got robbed. How many scrap do we need for the... No. 2 scrap metal for each tower, okay. Well, I mean, we're gonna get this. There's no point in carrying this stuff right now. I think we're also carrying too much water. 2, right, 2. How did the rest of your run go this morning, Pitata? Still kicking, I hope? Still kicking, nice. GG's, GG's. Oh, I guess for you it was yesterday night, actually. I'm getting confused with times. For me it was this morning. Peanut butter. Let's just quickly check here. We're picking up too much stuff. Just check here down at the boats real quick. Sometimes there's stuff. And then on the way to the Raken, I kind of want to go via the beach, do some more beach combing. Dog food. No container here? Sometimes there's a container there. I think also sometimes there's stuff here on the ice, right? You missed TLD. Get the gravings. Ooh, there's a fish. It's a small one though, I think. Well, 400 calories. I might put DLA after candy delivered. Nice. Nice. It's possible not to miss once you get into it. Right, right. Impossible, right? Yeah, I see what you're saying. Still couldn't actually explain why. Corey Maiden, thank you for the follow, my friend. Welcome in. Actually, inside of buildings, it is a little bit stuttery. Let me close down Discord again. Should smoothen things out a bit. Trip said he's on 1,200 days on his Nogoa. I want to get to 1,300 days before I update on mine. Solid goal. You're not too far off though, right? Like how far are you in now? Is the magic trailer here cheese? I would assume so, right? So we're not gonna do it, but you know, might be extra calories. I keep trying not to die in the frozen wasteland where there was no one left alive. No hope actually attacking anyone. It's pretty chill in the blizzards. Hostile predators. It's basically never. Totally addicting to the most fun I've ever had in years. I've asked on Nether a while back why people play TLD. I've got a lot of cool answers. Yeah, for me it's the replayability. That's why I'm so addicted to it, I think. Replayability in this game is through the roof. Infinite replayability, yeah. Especially challenges, right? Like all the different ways people come up with for a new type of run. It's amazing. But that's for me, I understand not everyone likes challenges, but for me that's definitely one of the factors. Hey Milk, good to see you. Welcome in, welcome in. Permadeath is extremely addictive and replayable. Yeah, permadeath is as well. It's a big aspect for sure, you're right. I think without the permadeath, it wouldn't be that much replayable, right? I agree. Someone asked me once how many hours you could expect to play TLD, and my answer was however long you want. Yeah, I have 3,100 hours now, and I know there's people with a lot more than this. Okay, we're getting kind of heavy. I guess we do have to sleep here in DP at least one night. But that's okay. I guess over at the wreck can make sense. Or maybe even here, because then we're not heavy when we do beachcombing. Oh, I forgot about this one container here that is behind the shelf you can break down. We don't have a hacksaw with us right now. Could find one here, but do we really want to break it down? I guess not. It's probably going to be an empty container anyway. I'm just not ready to do the really hardcore stuff yet. Right. Oh, you like challenges, right. I mean, it's the mental challenges and the ability to think on your feet. Also seems like the kind of problems and mental challenges that I as a human evolved to solve. There's a lot of problem solving in this game for sure. Hey Fox, good to see you. Welcome in, welcome in. How is life treating you today? I hope well. Oh, there's a hacksaw and a hammer. Don't need either. Wait, I got slept? Let's not forget stuff. Right. Oh, because I forgot the container. Yeah. Well, it's gonna be an empty container most likely. But yeah, let's not forget stuff. You're right. Turny face. 48. $55. Norwegian sweater? MRE. Not gonna say no to that. Looks like you have parasites? No, we got the thing from starving. We've been doing birch bark only on this run here. Like, we only eat birch bark for the first 150 days, so that means we're starving through the day, and this lowers our max energy here. The longer you starve, the lower it gets. There's problem solving, and then there is forgetfulness, indeed. Stopping in for a little bit, taking a break from work, so life is treating me decently. Nice. Good to hear. How about yourself? I cannot complain. Everything good. Chill time with some TLD, always good. I'm the queen of stupid mistakes in TLD. Yeah, it's easy to do stupid stuff, eh? Forgetting cooking pots. I once forgot my cooking pots in Climber's Cave, Ash Canyon. Went all the way back to Timberwolf Mountain before I noticed. So yeah, energy goes down from starving. Indeed. Yeah, if you starve for too long, your energy goes down. And we starve every day, so the longer you starve, the higher the chances for it to go down. Well, not a chance, like it's just, it's a time thing. I think you meant condition, maybe, rather than fatigue. Well, condition is just went down from starving too, right? But our fatigue also, like our max fatigue, right? The red that you see around our fatigue meter now, it's from starving. Like you can see this now. We're going to recover this actually. We're going to sleep now a bit, right? And I usually use those teas for sleeping, so we have some calories to actually regenerate that debuff a little bit. So if we sleep now for 7 hours, it will go down by quite a bit, probably by like 25% of the energy bar. This stuff will disappear. I did not know that, since it's been so long since I actively starved. Same, actually. Yeah, it's like... I learned about this mostly from this run, to be honest. See, now it was like at like, what, 40% or so? No, 25, 30%. It was like on 30% now, right? And now it should be almost gone. See, like it went down quite a bit. It's because we had some calories while we slept. But now we're gonna starve again, so it's gonna build up again slowly. And this usually only starts after like on the second day of not eating. Then it slowly starts. But we have to deal with this every day because we like starve every day. We only have like some calories through the night. And the rest we starve. Use too many since nobody really starves that much. But new strat, exactly, yeah. You don't really have to starve anymore these days, right? There's so much food. So usually I'm a very big fan of well-fed early. So I usually never see this as well on most runs. But here, different story. Since we survive on birchbark only, we do starve quite a lot. Alright, let's actually, yeah, let's drop some of this fuel. We don't need this much fuel on us. What else? We keep the mending books. We might actually read those at some point. I just have loads of coal at the summit. No Timberwolf Mountain, but it is what it is. And I journey back. I'm freezing down below before I make a journey back up. Does the affliction build while sleeping or just all the... Yeah, it just builds up all the time. The thing is, and I'm not for sure, but it seems to recover faster while you sleep with calories. As in, like, compared to having calories during daytime. That's why I use the teas just before sleeping. So we recover a lot from that. But I'm not too sure about it, but it feels like this a little bit. Why did you choose birchbark only, if I may ask? Because this is, like, our calories are limited, right? Like, we can use birchbark for the first 150 days. After that, we cannot use birchbark anymore. And birchbark is the only renewable source of calories in this mode. So, my thinking was to use birchbark only for the first 150 days, so we don't have to touch any of the other calories. And then once we cannot use birchbark anymore, then only we're gonna start and munching down our food. So we make the most out of the calories we find. It's pretty much the thinking behind that. Alright, we're actually not heavy. Let's move out. It's gonna be cold, but we just have to make it over to the wagon. Random, I just found out there is a real place called Mystery Lake in Vancouver. Oh, there it is. Nice. Trivia. I mean, it seems to be doing okay. I assume fishing is not viable here either. No, there's no fishing. There is no fish we find. The only other source of calories that are somewhat renewable is beachcombing, right? You can find fish beachcombing. But you cannot really bank on that, right? Like, there's... not a high chance to actually find fish beachcombing, so we're still gonna check the beachcombing spots, but we probably won't find that much fish. So yeah, there's no other form of renewable calorie once we cannot use any birchbark anymore. It's just knowing where to spawn and what quantity. How do you find enough BB to survive? Yeah, I just circle the birchbark spots. So like I go to Ash Canyon Birch Forest, PV Birch Forest, Timberwolf Mountain Birch Forest. And then there's a lot of little spots where you have like, find like, I don't know, 2 to 3 pieces. Like Mystery Lake has lots of those spots. Where you find like a couple pieces here or there. Then the ravine also has a lot, right? FM, Birch Forest, Basin, Birch Forest. So if you know all these spots and you circle them fast enough, you find enough. You only need like 3 to 4 teas every night. Oh, there's actually a birchbark right there. We do have to risk it for a stick here because we have to pick it up to get the respawns. I really want this birchbark. Oh, that was close. I should have put on the crampons. I don't know why I didn't. Yeah, you can actually find Birchbark Beachcombing too, but very little. No, not that much. Actually, let's check the dead guy back here. I'm just checking. I'm starting my run on this next Wednesday. In that world, living things other than plants. Right, right. Wait, you joined in as well, Fox? I didn't. Did I miss you on the roster? Maybe I did. Sorry that I did. Not interested in a little bath? Little skinny dip? Rather not. I mean, the stage in the run, it's not that bad. We can recover later on in the run, though. This would definitely be one way to mess it up. Lose too much condition on beachcombing. I unfortunately missed the sign-up period because I somehow wasn't in LD's Discord. I was having a medical issue at the time. Right, right, I see, gotcha. Yeah, it seemed that a lot of people missed it because it was only in the Discord. Still 28 people or so signed up, LD said, I think, at one point. Still gonna do a playthrough though. Nice, nice. Hope you feel better. Indeed, yeah. Hope all turns out for the best soon. Alright, we still have the Riken to do, we still have this car over there to do, and then up to the lighthouse, and then I think we got pretty much everything. I'm okay now. It was because I couldn't get my medicine, so it was without the entire weekend. I had a deadline on Tuesday. That weekend too. Ah, deadlines always suck. Even without medical issues. But yeah, that on top of that sucks big time. Two sold items in here, nice. Jesus, we found 3 items in 4 containers here. It's pretty rare. I would say that Tuesday was the most productive I've been all year. Not by choice. Flashlight back there, don't really need it. Oh, I didn't check up at the... Why did I not go up the... we have to go back to Hibernia. I didn't go up the pipe. Not sure why. I kind of forgot. Hey, Sarah, good to see you. Welcome in, my friend. Let's go up there. I have to go be an adult for a little while. Hopefully I'll be able to go on back able to get on again later on tonight. Alrighty, no worries. Appreciate the lurk and stopping by. Hilariously, I'm not super worried about my run in this other than health management, especially with cold. Yeah, that's the biggest danger in this run, right? I mean, arguably it's always the biggest danger, the cold. But on this one, for sure, the weather is kind of brutal. It's Nogoa settings weather, right? Easy to get cold damage here. But since you can use birch bark for the first 150 days, it's actually manageable for that time at least, for sure. You can recover from a lot with birch bark. Very comfortable with trading health for productivity in this game. Too comfortable. Yeah, it's definitely something you gotta get used to on no recovery runs. That you cannot just really chop down a limb real quick because you can recover the next day. Kinda have to be careful about this stuff. What day are we on? I think like 24 now or so. Let me check. 25. And we still have a few spots to loot for sure, for containers. I guess we're probably gonna be done with looting the world the first time by day 35, 40, something like that. And then we have to go around a second time to actually clean out the maps, right? Get all the T's, all the cattails, and all of that stuff. Small plug, but I will be releasing a challenge of my own soonish. Should be out soon enough for everyone to have a few shots at it. Nice, sounds good, sounds good. Celebrate my 100 follower goal. 3 left, nice. Go over there to Fox right now. Hit that follow button. 3 more to go. Let's go. Oh, also missed the chocolate bar. Thank you for the shout, good stuff. Help a brother out. Ooh, ooh. Boom. Probably gonna need those antibiotics at some point. Got fouled. Nice. Hey, viewer. Good to see you. Welcome in, welcome in. Foods? Yeah, I totally forgot this here. I'm not sure why I went up here. I didn't go up here the first time. Battle plans, right. Why did I turn this off? Well, we're gonna finish looting up DP here, and then we still have some spots to loot in Coastal. So we're gonna do that after that. Get some beachcombing spots underway, ideally. And then from there, we're gonna head over to the ravine and get our birch bark from there. We have 5 Ts left, so we kind of need to move fast to get there. We need about 3 a night at least, sometimes even 4 if we want to completely recover from the debuff. So we have about 1 night only, really. Wait, really? Oh no, we have 6 Ts. Okay, so we have about 2 nights. I think we have 7 Ts actually. I think we can prepare one. So we have 7 Ts left. That's 2 nights. And by that time we gotta make it over to the ravine. And then we're gonna loot Mystery Lake. We still have some spots to finish there. The Coke 91. Thank you for the follow, my friend. Welcome in. And yeah, after we went to the ravine, we go Mystery Lake, finish up there looting. And then we go Fallen Muskeg, loot some spots, and make our way over to Broken Railroad. We haven't been there at all, so we still have to loot that. That pasta I was telling you about with some roasted garlic and pepper on top. It's delicious. Oh, it's good. Nice. And Coke, right, that's me. Nice. Enjoy the num-nums. Enjoy the num-nums. Have you looted Scruffy's cave? We have not. There is no containers in there as far as I know, right? There's carcasses in there, but we will do carcasses, cattails, and teas on our second world tour, so to speak. We're mainly just after containers right now to get the food out of it. Because the food can go bad, right? Once the food gets ruined, it just disappears out of containers. Also have some biddies. Thank you, Fox. Much appreciated. Yeah, right now the focus is containers. I like those colors. It's like almost green. Greenish. Yellow greenish kind of with a tint of blue as well. I like it. Alright, lighthouse, and then I think we have it all. Yeah, I think next night we actually have to use 4 birch barks here to recover a little bit more HP and also our debuff. Because it's still super early and we're like already 20% in or so on the debuff. Weather is so nice. Yeah, DP has a lot of nice weather. It's a lot of the times it's clear sky, a lot of the times it's fog as well. DP has very good weather actually, most of the time. And it's so pretty here when the weather is nice. And lighthouse during an aurora, it's amazing, right? Amazing stuff. Actually, there is cairns here, if I remember right, somewhere. Oh, over there. And there was another one here to the left. Actually, let's get this on the way back, probably. I'm not too concerned with the cairns. I kind of remember a lot of them. Like, we did all the cairns on 2 runs before. One on the no-go run and one on the Loper PB run. So I kind of know where a lot of the cairns are. So 25 is not going to be that hard to get. I think there's like 13 or so in the Rhinding River transition cave to DP. There's a lot of cairns in there. Let's check the dead guy first, if we have it. We do not. DP is Bahamas compared to other regions. Yeah, exactly. DP is very nice. I think we're gonna sleep here for at least a couple hours. What's making us heavy here mostly? I guess all the food, right? We do have quite a bit and the fish is pretty heavy. We also still have 4 liters of water. Might be a bit excessive. Yeah, it's the food at this point, I think. But we can be a little bit heavy. It's fine. DP head fishing with the forge too. Yeah, that would be crazy. Yeah. Would be a very good place to be. I'm not a big fan usually of DP because it's like kind of out of the way, right? I really don't like spawning here on Loper. Because there's no cattails. Oh, is that another cooking book? It's like our 5th cooking book now or so. It's gonna come in handy. I would only want a darn lighthouse to have a workbench. Yeah, a workbench, right? I mean, Hibernia has one. And all the places in DP are super close together, right? And you even can navigate them in a blizzard because, like, you can just go through the mine, right? And you're right outside Hibernia. So it's just a bit tricky to get to the Riken during a blizzard. But other than that, easy enough to get around. Alright, maybe actually we're gonna have 2 birch barks now. Sleep for like 3 hours. And then we have birch barks again for the night. Means we only have 1 night left after that. Actually, wait a minute. We have 4 here. Yeah, let's do that. I think we're gonna be at the ravine fast enough here. I have one night after that. I think that's enough time to loot the rest of Coastal. Keep some for emergencies. Well, we don't really have a choice, right? Like, we have to use them. And if we run out before we get to new one, then so be it. We cannot just save them up right now because we have to work on the debuff, otherwise our max energy is too low. One of my fast spawns, DP. Oh, is it? B-Rock? Yeah, B-Rock's actually not a bad spawn, right? Honestly, I think Blackrock is good enough region to make up for where DP isn't. Being out of the way, I mean. Right. I mean, the prison is honestly one of the best crafting bases. If you can get over it being out of the way. Know how to get past Timbies. I feel DP feels more out of the way than Blackrock does for me. Because I do spend a lot of time in Timberwolf Mountain, and from there it's quite fast to get over to Blackrock. I'll probably travel over to Blackrock more often than I do to DP, honestly. Boom booms, boom booms. It's one of the best items in game, noisemakers. I never really use them, to be honest. Where was that cairn over here? Oh, up there. How do we get there? Oh. There's a few cairns in Crumbling Highway as well. We kill over horrors with boom booms. Maria likes her boom booms. Boom assing stuff. Never actually tried it on all. Sand plus noisemakers. I fenced in open top area. Like the prison, I hide with them. Free food. We tried on everything. I was paid. Boom assing things. Let's boom ass things. Alright, we got it all. Let's move out. We do have to hit Quonset again. We're gonna it just dropped the foot there. Where did it go? It disappeared. Oh well. Yeah, we're gonna go Mesenthropus, but we do have to go over to Quonset again to drop all the food that we just found. Plus it can let you clear out the cannery super easily. Damage radius on Noisemaker is oddly massive. Oh, is it? Solid 5 yards radius. Nice. Big boom. Oops. Where are we going? Yeah, see, that's why we've not been using torches here, because there's no point in chaining the torches. Since we're warm all the time. Clothing is still pretty good here. Gonna go see about Candy. Right. Be back in a bit. Alrighty. Candy. Don't do anything silly. We try. Maybe blizzard. Or just some heavy winds here. Looks heavy winds for now. Preemptively slept. Okay. Wait, that means we have a free ticket now for doing something stupid. Oh, I think this will actually turn into Blizzard. Maybe not. I don't know. We will see. Let's grab one more Karen. I think there's one more behind the corner here. No. No free tickets. No free tickets around here. Right, just give me 1 second here, rolling up smoke. Do you know where all the hidden cans are? Not all of them, but I do remember a lot. We actually did a full collectibles run here at some point, and I used this map over here. It's pretty good. If you ever want to find all the cans and stuff, these maps are pretty good for it. I do remember a lot of them, but not all of them, no. I'm gonna lurk, so I can smoke too already, no worries. Wrong logic, right? How many cans? Like, I didn't really pick up many cans just yet. Only 6. I didn't really focus on them. But if we pass by a region that I know has some, that I remember, we're just gonna go pick them up. Yeah, but I recommend you trying out full collectibles run, like all this stuff here. It seems more tedious than it first, than it really is, to be honest. Like, I mean, the buffer memories take a long time, but like looking around for the cairns and stuff and Polaroids, doing all the mapping and stuff like that, actually is a good way to get like all the get some days in, right? Like if you plan for a long run. I usually struggle with finding things to do on a long run, and doing all the collectibles easily keeps you busy for like 300 days. Thanks for that, getting all the cancers on my bucket list. Nice. Yeah, it's a good thing to do for sure, and especially on a long run, I would totally recommend this. I was a little bit skeptical at first, but I actually had quite a bit of fun doing it. Yeah, we did this twice even. We did it once on the 500 day Nogoa run, and then I did it again on the Loper PB run, which is like 600 something days or so. Kept us busy. I think we're gonna sleep a bit here. Wind sounds good. There's actually a few cans. There's like one can somewhere there, but it's not really on there. We should have grabbed it on the way in. Oh, we're gonna find enough on the way. We only need 25. Easy enough. Oh, also I recommend if you do the cairns, use spray paint. Use spray paint to mark them. Actually, Maria pointed it out. It's an amazing idea because it puts a dot on the map. And since maybe you also do the mapping, so you have the map covered up, right? Or uncovered, I should say. And then if you use spray paint, do a little X next to the cairn, you can later then look on the map and compare with the map I just linked. And then you can see already which ones you have and which ones you don't. It's very helpful. We got the candy sorted out. Oh, welcome back, welcome back. Oh, not yet. Waiting, right, gotcha. Alright, we finished DP, we finished crumbling, I think. In terms of containers, again, we're focusing on containers. We do have to do this every map again and completely clean them. It's just strange not having to worry about wolves. Yeah, it is for sure, for sure. I kind of got used to it by now, but especially I did a couple of practice spawns just to see the early days in terms of matches and stuff. And it felt really weird. I was actually thinking one day to do like a speed run of all the collectibles. I haven't got around to it yet. Probably won't before the update. Might that be something interesting to do actually. See how fast you can get it all done. Alright, so we go Mesenthropist, loot that, and then we go Quonset, drop the stuff, and then we go on the ice to the fishing huts, go logging camp, jackrabbits from there I guess, fishing camp, and then we still need to check the cabins in the hill. Hey PT, thank you for the raid my friend, welcome in raiders, much appreciated. How did the rest of your run go? I was lurking a bit today. Looked good, looked good. But yeah, much appreciate the raid. Welcome on in. Thank you for the shout, good stuff. PT the legend, definitely go check him out. If you don't know PT, you're doing it wrong. Yeah, for everyone that just joined in, we're doing the tourney, Dead World. Kinda Dead World. And we're still in the phase where we're looting stuff. And yeah, we're doing it on Yoda difficulty, which has Nogoa type weather, but obviously it's nothing like Nogoa. There's no wildlife, we have medium loot, so we're finding so much stuff. Our clothing is amazing. We have like expedition parkas, snow pants and all that stuff. But yeah, to make our calories last for the longest time possible, we're doing birch bark only here for as long as we're allowed to. We can use birch bark for the first 150 days. So we've been running around eating trees here mostly. But yeah, we're also still early. It's day 25 or so now. And we're still looting stuff, finding all the foods. Hey Murad, it's good to see you. Welcome in, welcome in. Chat spam, bad mod? No, it's good, it's good. All the commands, good stuff. Yeah, there's a few things that we gotta do. Like the objectives that Maria just posted. Hey Macer, good to see you as well. Welcome in. Yeah, we looted quite a few regions already by now. We got, in terms of containers, we still have to go around and do cattails and teas and stuff. We do this later. But containers, we've done Timberwolf Mountain, Ash, Blackrock, and PV. We just finished DP and Crumbling. And we're now doing Coastal. We have some stuff done in Mountain Town. We have some stuff done in Mystery Lake. But yeah, we still have to do the other side of the map. We haven't gone to Broken Railroad at all yet. We haven't gone to Bleak yet. Still stuff to do. Roscoe, thank you for the follow, my friend. Sorry if I butchered your name, but much appreciated. Welcome in. Eat the MRE, it'll feel so good. Hey Chip, good to see you, my friend. Welcome in. We could. We actually found 2 lucky MREs in safes so far. It's probably maybe for this run the best thing you could find in safes, I would reckon. Is it today or tomorrow? I can't remember. Oh, is it PT's birthday today? I didn't know. Hey Marcus, good to see you. Welcome in, welcome in. I've been finding flare shells. MRE much better, yeah. We also found 2 flare shells, I think, in the safe in the dam. Allegedly, I was manufactured on the 4th. Nice, well put, well put. Let's also give a shout out here to Marcus. He's also streaming the Long Dark. Manufactured, nice. We're finding too much food. And also water, actually. We have 5 liters of water on us now. It's a bit excessive. Why am I picking this up? We have more than enough stims. I think by now in total we have like 10 stims. We only need 4. What day are you on? I think about 25. Yeah, 25. Kenty's still not here. Oh no. The guy said he will let me know when closer. Right, right. Hey LD, good to see you. Welcome in, welcome in. LD actually organized the tourney we're playing right here, right now. Make sure to hop over there, show some love. Thank you for the shout, good stuff. Dropping in to see how it's going. It's going, it's going. We're still alive. Munching on trees. Astrid's been asking for it for a while, right? So we're just happy to oblige now. Ooh, also thank you for the shout to Chip. Also taking part in the tourney. Alright, let's go and drop our food again, Quan said. Too much things. I had to rush it a bit. At least a minute because of the update. It's a little choppy. Wait, what happened? Oh, you had to rush the tourney itself, you mean? All good, all good. It's been a fun challenge for sure so far. Lots of walking, lots of walking. I do smoke a lot in this challenge. Because there's so much auto walking. I mean, if things seemed a bit rough because of my rushing at the end. Right, well, I didn't seem rough to me. All's good, all's good. Smoker's delight, indeed, indeed. That's what I should have named it. Yeah, I'm interested to see how it goes here once we hit day 50 and after that. Because like right now, as you see, like we have 29 warmth bonus and it's like super strong winds and we're still warm. It's like since we hit the summit, it's very manageable here in terms of cold. But obviously it will get colder post day 50. And we still will have to do lots of looting then. People seem to be really liking it though. Yeah, it's a fun challenge for sure. Also, everyone that doesn't participate, like just watching it, try it. Give it a go. Try it out. It's good fun for sure. Early days were really interesting. Like the first 2 days, I dropped down to 10% health. Now it's a little more manageable because we got all this clothing and stuff. I remember the chip, I played it then. Imagine no auto walk. Yeah, I can remember that too. Like when I first started the game, there was no auto walk. I think like auto walk was one of the best additions to the game, to be honest. Oh, why did I drop these redstones here? Ah, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Stims we don't need anymore. Let's drop the antibiotics though. We might need those eventually. And I guess we can drop some of those. Good learning tool as well for people I haven't experienced a Deadman type run. That's true for sure. Cutest emote? Where did you find that one? But the loot is crazy, like, we're noobs again, right? We're out the W key. Everyone's so different. Yeah, there's lots of different approaches to it, right? We are back candies already, nice. I know my typing really does suck. It's alright, I get it. I get it. Alright, it's getting a little bit late here, but we do have enough birch barks for one more night at least, so let's finish up coastal here quickly and then make it over to the ravine. I possibly missed one beachcombing spot to the left side of Mesentropus, I'm not too sure. But we're gonna check the other one on this side of it. But maybe we should, actually. Oh, I'm tempted. We kinda have to go to the logging camp as well. It's a bit zigzagging now. If we get heavy fog here, might be screwed. But I mean, there's also a fishing hut back there that I wanna grab. Maybe we do a bigger round. We go this way first, check the beachcombing, and then go up to check rabbits, and then come back this way on the fishing huts. Actually, let's get this fishing hut though. Oh, also I'm missing cars. Too much stuff to loot. If it was possible to turn the summit down a bit, I think it would make this very challenging. Yeah, I agree, yeah. I mean, the summit is like a gold mine, right? Like, there's so much stuff there that is useful, especially in terms of clothing. It would be nice to put the summit down on low loot and just have, like, medium baseline other than that, right? But it's not only the summit, though, to be fair, right? Like, also all the other containers in Timberwolf Mountain. There's, like, so much food. Like, we have so much food now in the Mountaineer's Hut. It's insane. All those containers there. Mechlans here. Interesting. If you guys want this, after this, try it on low baseline. Brutal. I decided medium. Yeah, it would be very challenging. I agree. Like, if this would be low baseline, then the biggest challenge would be the clothing, right? Because you don't have animal clothing. This would be very difficult, actually, on low baseline. I feel like. Because I tried this out, right? I did Nogoa runs before where I was like, you know, like a shorter type challenge, or I thought initially it would be a shorter type challenge. And I was like, yeah, I don't need to craft the clothing for it. But then it turned day 50 and I was like, Jesus, cold meter is melting. So these weather settings without the animal clothing is pretty rough. Burn through a lot of teas just to get around. I'm excited to continue with 31st bonus, having said that. Yeah, it will help for sure after day 50 for sure. Everywhere else besides Silver Mountain is perfect in this setting. I wish I had an in-between setting. I had to work with what I had. Yeah, for sure. For sure. Custom settings are a little bit limited in some ways, right? Don't take that as an insanity, just streaming. Right, yeah. No, right, it's like talking like this about it. It's not meant as LD doing a bad job. It's just the way it is with the custom settings. And I really enjoyed the first 2 days. Like, the first 2 days were fun as hell because, like, not knowing where the matches were and, like, looting around felt a little bit like, you know, Loper, but without knowing where to go. It was good fun. There's actually another cairn there that I didn't pick up, but we're gonna find enough cairns. I'm not worried about that. Oh, this is a Polaroid spot? I did not know about this. Interesting. We're learning things. Is this a beachcombing spot right there? Could be. Let's go check it out. I know that close to the fishing hut is one for sure. Here, I'm not so sure. Looks a little bit like one. Nope. It's not, I guess. Okay. Me too, I'm still playing my test runs. Nice. I played this practice run last night offline just because I was enjoying that run. Nice. My try low baseline and switch on medium starting allocation. So loot is low, but you start like that world with bedroll and matches. Wait, in that world it's on medium starting allocation? Interesting. I didn't know that. I did test that and really made a little difference. Yeah, I kind of not like I really liked not having the bedroll though at the beginning, to be honest. I mean, there must be someone somewhere. There must be some like bedroll somewhere in Mountain Town, right? There's a lot of spots for it, but still, I did enjoy not having it at the beginning. Also, the matches. Not having the matches was good fun. Oh, it was over there, right? Yeah. Right, this was the best balance. Would really depend on player's playstyle. Right. Yeah, I'm just a little bit like I'm a little bit worried how post day 150 will go. Like we were talking about this LD actually in chat here. Like what would be the most calorie efficient way to pass time, right? And we're kind of thinking standing still would be, right? So if you have like all the food looted in one spot and you just stand still, it will be boring as hell though if it is. I don't know. I want to do a science stream at some point in between and check what the most calorie efficient way is to get days in. And if it's really standing still, oh man, it's gonna be terrible. Would have made Summit off limits if you were truly evil, right? That would be evil. Gotta go for it. There's so many things like I thought, but it was very hard to decide on something. But yeah, we're gonna do a science stream at some point and see what the most efficient way is. If it's really standing still, I don't think we're gonna go for it, which probably would mean that someone who is going for it would have a big big advantage. But I cannot do it. I cannot stand still for hundreds of days. It's not gonna happen. Oh, I guess we should check behind here first, actually. I've started to come up with things to handle stuff, like December 20 and run endings. Okay. Just have to see what would work best. Right. Yeah, I tried to keep an eye out on the Discord, but it would be very good if if there is like any changes to rules or like any announcement regarding run endings and stuff like that, if you could put this also in the one channel that people cannot chat in. It's sometimes a bit hard to keep track what's going on. We'll have to. Nice, nice, thanks. Good stuff. Leave stream running, pop in every hour to eat, right? Yeah. Oh, it would be terrible though. Terrible. I want to be very fair. Okay, nice. Yeah, sounds good. Sounds good. Oh, I shouldn't have drank that much actually. It's a bit silly. We have enough nice now, but there's more beach coming this way, but let's go up to check rapids first. It's so terrible, yeah. So if there are close endings, might do a quick task or run to determine winners. Right, right. I will think of something. Yeah, there's still some time to figure it out too, right? It's only beginning of November right now. Because I'm seeing runs playing out and all are different. It's surprising. Yeah, I like these kind of challenges where you can see like everyone's approach and how different people go about things. We've seen this as well recently with the Great Bear Hunt, right? A lot of streamers tried out, and there were so many different ways to do it. It was nice. I'm watching a few, and it's interesting how differently it's going for people. The Bear Hunt one of Maria's was very interesting when people played that. Oh yeah, Maria's as well, right? Back in like a year ago. But also the Great Bear Hunt recently, right? Like kill every bear once as fast as possible. The one that Sai came up with. It wasn't really a tourney, but like lots of streamers did it. Kind of felt like that in a way. That one too, right. But yeah, same with Maria's a year ago. There was also, I remember, a lot of different approaches to it. HOV has been rough on people that go there early, it seems. Yeah. Yeah, it's because you don't have birch bark yet. It's the same for me, right? Like, we dropped down to 10% health. And I didn't really spend much time there yet. I was just like, going in, grab the satchel, go back out. If you actually plan on looting the place without any birch bark handy, it can be rough. And you also don't have clothing at that point. Much anyway. I went right to ML and Marine, save HRV for later. Yeah, I wanted the satchel early on. I did a couple practice spawns, just the first 5 days or so. Not even. A couple times. And I never went for the satchel. And then when we actually started this run, I was like, the satchel would be so nice to have though, like carrying all this food around. So we tried it out and it worked luckily. But it got close. We got down to 10% before we got to the first birch bark. Because I really didn't want to eat anything. That was my dilemma. Like, I could have eaten something, right? And then it wouldn't be that bad. Like the damage we took from starvation. But I didn't want to. Like, we still have not eaten any old world food item yet. And this got us down quite a bit. Satchel was nice, but risky, right? Yeah, it was for sure. Got matches in a transition and went right to Ravine. Right. I'd be going in with 30C, which makes me feel better. Yeah, for sure, for sure. We go in later, yeah, after warmth bonus. You're gonna be fine. You're back, welcome back, welcome back. Let's go to the fishing village. Actually, I guess we could use a torch. We don't really need to. Also, I was kind of thinking to grab the beachcombing now, but we're kind of heavy and slow already. Maybe that's not a good spot to beachcomb right now. But let's see what items we see. Maybe this is actually not gonna even be thin ice. Sometimes those beachcombing spots are not even thin ice. But yeah, we haven't found a single fish yet, right? So I wonder, maybe this is not worth it to... actually, we found one fish in DP, but only a small one. So I'm thinking maybe beachcombing is not worth it post day 150. Could be that you burn more calories than you actually get from it. But we are finding birch bark, but we cannot use this either, right? After day 150, so... wouldn't actually really make sense, I think, to do much beachcombing after day 150. Before that, I think it's fine, because we're not using any calories yet. Just use birch bark. But after day 150, I feel like there is not much point in doing this, to be honest. He said later when he's closer, an hour to go. Usually takes a bit more to cross the city. I've done it many times. Oh, still no candies. Right, right. Since I'm going well fed, it's balanced out the satchel. Yeah, that's true, that's true. Matches in the mal transition from Milton, always has matches there. Was surprised how many just stayed in Milton and got cold with no matches. Right, right, yeah. I went for the Fire Striker down in the Basin. I think that one's also always there. There's a couple spots for it, but I think in the Basin there's usually always Fire Striker in the settings. On Kiha? Kiha? Kina? Wait, what? Are you out of power? Same you take from the airport? Right, right, yeah, it's quite a way, right? It's quite a way. Candles, right. Not sure why I picked up this can. Also not sure why I picked up this, but actually we can make a fishing tackle. But we do have 2 fishing tackles. I think we dropped those at Mountaineer's Hut. I think. Alright, we still have to cook up at least 1 more birch bark. I think we have to use 3 tonight. Could use 4 if we want to recover our health here, but I think we're going to be okay. Let's see if the rock soda is up, right? Like on Loper, there's always a single soda here somewhere on the rocks. Soda on the rocks. I'm waiting to play some Surviving Mars after getting my candies. Yes, we do have the soda on the rocks. This is gonna win the tourney. The rock soda. No one else will ever find it. Actually, I've seen a few other streamers also picking this up. Not on this tourney yet, but I'm sure that people know about it. Fun candies, I take it. Very fun, very fun. Those ones. Have the game, I haven't really played it yet. Bought, not played it. Right, right. Oh, that's a new cabin here. And another knife. Well, we take the whetstone. Did I pick up this knife? Yeah, let's just drop it. Sure, we're not heavy. Once we gonna sleep, we're not heavy. Alright, let's loot these cabins here. Then we cook up a few more birch teas. Well, we only can cook up 2 more, but... or 3, I think. And then we loot the rest of coastal, and I think it's just gonna work out. I think we're gonna need the day tomorrow to get around the hills, the fishing huts, and the cars. And then once we looted that, we head over to the ravine. Stack back up on birch bark. Actually, let's use a torch here because we need a fire anyway. Cook birch up. Lots of good candies in Canada. My town has more stores and liquor stores. Right, chill town. Nice. Very nice. I'm a little bit chilly, but actually I know that Germany is also soon it's gonna be like that for sure. Can't wait. Took long enough. Jelly. I need to open up some of my game. So many games, so little time. Yeah, that's the problem, right? Oh shit. I was hoping for more fog time here. So let's cook up the birch right now. True facts, at least. So little time, so many games, indeed. Actually, what do you mean? There's other games in TLD? What? That's good, it's coming your way, fish. Yeah, they already released some details. They decided it last year. The political parties. They had some issues coming up with the right laws because of the EU laws. But they figured it out. They released now recently actually some details how they're gonna do it. And it looks good. Looks good. So I think maybe another half a year or so, and then government-run stores. I actually don't know about that yet, to be honest. Not sure if it's privatized or not. I haven't read anything about that. But they did say you can get like 30 grams in one go for personal use, not more, but it's enough, I guess. And you also could grow your own if you wanted to. Which is kind of silly, because that's going to be more than 30 grams, but anyway. Can have like 2 plants or something like that. Which is also a little bit silly, because you can have 2 trees, right? Or like 2 small plants. Makes a big difference, but that's what they came up with. I wasn't really that excited about the details itself. I was more like excited to read about that they came up with this stuff and like, you know, it's moving. That was the exciting part of it. Hey beginner, good to see you. Welcome in, welcome in. Okay, fish gonna head out while laundry doesn't seem to be cooperating. Told it to get washed. Right, no worries. Thanks for stopping by, LD. And thanks again for coming up with this tourney. Good stuff. See you around, my friend. Thank you for the shout out there. Good stuff. Alright, we only really need to loot one more cabin here. PhDs in a run. You're doing very well. Take care. Do take care indeed. More stuff. Give us more things. Alrighty, so we have 5 teas. I'm thinking actually to use 4 here tonight, just for health recovery reasons. And then we only have 1 left, but it's enough. We're gonna be at the ravine here very soon. And our conditions should look peachy. Alright, we still have a little bit of debuff. Maybe we should have done 2-2. Like 2 teas, then sleep, then 2 more teas, then sleep again. Would have been better, I guess. Oh well. Alright, what's the time of day? Okay, it's almost afternoon. Let's head out. A little bit windy. Alright, we're gonna do like a little weird route now. We're gonna go check those fishing huts and then go to the street here. There's a couple cars in the way, check logging camp. And then we go up the hills to the cabin up there, trailers. And then we go over there to the creek and do the houses there, cabins. Actually, I'm not sure if it's multiples. I know there's 1 at least, but... Oh, set a stone. Why did I pick this up? Was that the fishing hut that we got early on? Or is it over there, the one? Getting confused which fishing huts we already got and which we didn't. Oh look, appreciate luck, my friend. And good luck on things. Alright, there's this one I feel like we got earlier. So let's get this fishing. Oh, I missed this car. We gotta do zigzagging. Zigzagging. But we have all day now here, and I think that's enough time to make it over to the ravine. And even if we don't, we're gonna be okay. If we need 1 more day, but I don't think we do. I think we're gonna be okay. We're in direction here. The worst. Actually, there's where is it? Oh, the tooth. That's over there. Yeah, sometimes there's a dead guy over there. There's a dead guy right there. Sewing kit there. Two sodas. Actually, let's grab that sewing kit. Have you ever had an oh shit moment by rolling an auto walk? Oh yes. There is 1 second here. Why can I not alt tab here? Sometimes it doesn't let me. This one. This one was the biggest oh shit moment we had while rolling a ciggy. Fell down the bridge. I was actually kind of after rolling the ciggy. I don't know what happened there. I hit the button while auto walking, like the button to strafe to the side. Fell off the bridge. But yeah, there was a few. I also had almost ran into a bear once, rolling up a ciggy in ash. Scared the shit out of me. The bear actually already stood up and ready to charge us, but then we went back immediately, so he didn't actually charge. Got lucky there. But yeah, we had a few like this. Also here in Coastal, actually, I was walking up the creek, rolling up a ciggy, and almost ran into the bear there. Scary moments. That clip, yeah. That was, I'm not sure what happened there. Like, I hit the button for some reason while I wasn't looking at the screen. I hit, like, I don't know, the A button or something, or D, I don't know. And it just walked off for some strange reason. Not sure why. But at least that was pretty early in the run. It's like day 4 or so. It wasn't so bad. It's like maybe you brushed D or something. Yeah. It was weird. But yeah, I did not expect that coming. Especially since we made it over the difficult part, right? Like we did the zigzag there. And then after that we fell. Oh well. Hey Passan, good to see you. Welcome in, welcome in. There's always snow when it's summer in this Canadian place. There's not. There's no summer. That's actually Maria's go-to, and she joins a new streamer on TLD. Looks like a lot of snow. You didn't find the bear code in AC, did you? No, we did not. Slid found the bear bedroll in Bleak. 55% condition. Wait, where? Where did you find it? There can be a bear bedroll that spawns in? I did not know about this. That's very interesting. Not sure if we would use it, but still interesting. Yeah, the code is in ash, right? But the bedroll, apparently Slit found the bedroll. Bearskin bedroll. I had no idea this was a thing. False confidence after the zigzag, right? Yeah. In the watchtower, okay. Interesting. I don't think we would use it because there's no way for us to repair it, right? But still very interesting. Read the whole message. Hey Arts, good to see you. Welcome in, welcome in. How is it hanging? A little bit to the left, but all good. How is you today? Why did I pick this up? Let's drop it right away again. We don't need jeans. It's entrepreneurship class a few hours ago. Not too much. Chill day. I think we looted it all, right? Yeah, looks like it. Been lurking this Finnish guy and his girlfriend traveling in Laos. Nice. He's currently in some nightclub. Dancing. Dance off. Some epilepsy level nightclub. Oh, right. Alright, one more fishing hut, one more car over there, and then we go up the hill. Broadcast mostly in Finnish, but of course he speaks English as well. I was actually surprised, like last time when I was in Finland, I like asked like a little kid in the street for like how I get to the main station, right? I wanted to get there by bus, and this dude was like completely fluent in English, had no problem at all. He was pretty young. I don't know, 11, 12, something like that. I love this game, had it since it was first in early access. Nice. Good old coastal highway. It is. Welcome in, my friend. Good to see ya. Let me see, get this right. Scruffalopogus, maybe? Scruff is good enough, I guess. Good to see you. Welcome in. Start learning English around the age of 7 nowadays in our education system. Nice. Pretty close, alright. Well, I gave it a shot. Yes, Graf, we're doing the tourney run here that LD organized. So we don't have any wildlife here. It's a dead world kind of run. And we're still pretty early here, day 25. Trying to stack up on calories, all the calories we find. Looting around. We've done a lot of regions already. And we're actually about to leave coastal here pretty soon. You've got cattails and loot. Pretty much. We do have birch bark. We can use birch bark for the first 150 days. After that, it's not allowed anymore. So we're doing birch bark only here for the first 150 days. We're not eating anything else. And after that, we can only use the calories that we have at this point, right? Like cattails, teas, carcasses, and loot, pretty much. So we're trying to get all the old wood food here, all the containers here looted pretty quickly, so they don't disappear on us. Oh, I missed the car over there. Ah, damn it. So in this stage we are in right now, just to loot the containers and get all the canned food and stuff, right? And then we're probably gonna go around the world a second time to get all the cattails and teas and stuff. And yeah, and then it's the longest, whoever will survive the longest on these settings will win. And yeah, it's gonna be interesting. Have you got the big stash Timberwolf yet? Yeah, we've been Timberwolf. Been up to the summit. We've looted Blackrock, we looted Ash, we looted PV. We're done with DP and Crumbling Highway. We're now almost done with Coastal. We have still a few spots to do in Mystery Lake and Mountain Town. Mountain Town is where we spawned. And then I haven't been in Broken Railroad at all yet. Haven't been in Bleak yet. Have not much done in FM or HRV. This side of the map we still gotta do. My first time on Timberwolf, I had no idea about the resting ledges. Oh right, so you tried the ropes in one go? No. It's not so easy. I mean, with the crampons nowadays, it's not so bad, right? But back in the day, not so easy, I guess. Isn't there like beef jerky here sometimes? Oh, chips, okay. Alright. There can be. Oh, sometimes it's beef jerky? Right, nice. I thought so. Not imagining things. I still have yet to find the crampons, but I've only played a couple of runs in the last year or two. Right, right. Chips or jerky? Oh, okay. I see. Wait, car. Let's get the car. Yeah, they're actually gonna release a big update here pretty soon, right? With lots of changes, exciting changes. Gonna be interesting to see. I really want to get a new Lopo run going once the update hits and learn about new mechanics. Maybe though we're gonna jump into Nogoa pretty soon after that, but I think the first run we're gonna do is gonna be Loper for sure. That's suited enough, indeed. Indeed. It's also nice that Aldia did this tourney now, actually, because I didn't know what to do until the update hits. Like, I didn't have a specific challenge in mind to try out. So, it gives us something to do here until the tourney hits. It's very nice. Oh, have we looted this fishing hut here? Possibly not. Let's go check it out. But I do want to grab this car over there. So is there no fish either? No, no fish either. Like if you beachcomb. Good. Beachcombing can have fish, but you cannot fish for fish. If that makes sense. But beachcombing fish is actually not affected by the wildlife settings. Like all the wildlife settings in custom are down to none. But on beachcombing you still find fish. But it's so little, right? It's not really considered a renewable source of calories. You don't find enough fish there. Also, there is no health recovery, right? So if we go starving for too long, I mean, now it's okay because we still can use the birch bark. But after day 150, we are not allowed to use birch bark anymore. So there is no health recovery at that point. We're also not allowed to use stims. So, oh, we did loot this, okay. So there's no way for us to get HP back. So if we starve and don't find fish beachcombing, then, I mean, we will try. Once we run out of food, we're gonna try. But I don't think we will make it much longer. Yeah, there was a Megalance. We already have one. Already have one. We've pretty much everything we need. Like all the clothing is decked out because we have we went up to the summit, right? We have pretty much everything we need. All we need is food. Looting for food mostly. Let's actually drink some here. Guess you probably got one. Yeah, yeah. Also in these settings, it's medium baseline settings in terms of loot. So a little bit different than Loper. Lots more stuff to find. Some other items as well you don't usually find on Loper. Which is interesting. We still have low container density. So you don't find many items, but you find different items. Still more than on Loper as well, actually, though. Hey, Master, good to see you. Welcome in, my friend. Dropping your work clerk. Good luck, dude. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Hope the work day goes by fast. You got this. Alrighty, let's go up the hills, do the cabin up there and the trailers, and then we move over to the creek. It is getting kind of late though here, but I think we're still gonna make it over to the ravine in time. smoke like your dad used to. Is that a good or a bad thing? I do smoke a lot, especially in this challenge, because there's so much walking and no wildlife. I do tend to smoke a lot in this run here, for sure. I actually talked about this just earlier a bit. To be honest, it's been kinda ass so far. It's my Friday at least. Right. Is the weekend inside, right? The weekend is inside. You got this. I probably say bad, seeing as he died of cancer. Oh, right. Sorry to hear that, my friend. I guess that's bad indeed. But then again, it was liver cancer, not lung cancer. Oh, okay. But who knows, right? Could also be... I don't know, maybe. But that man ate vitamins, etc. like no tomorrow. Vitamins like Tic Tacs. Alright, we did everything on the ice. We still have some spots to do here in the hills. 10-15 vitamins in the morning. Ooh, that's a lot. That is a lot. Candyman here in 30 minutes. 15 grams. Score. Nice. GG's. Well, you didn't run out of the old stuff yet, right? So at least you didn't wait for it too badly, I guess. But it's so good that he gets there in time, eh? Or eventually now. Restocking. Happy times. He wanted to have it, yeah, to be done with it, right? Yeah. Yeah, I understand, makes sense. Weekend is coming, and I didn't want him to run out, yeah. Good point. We actually looted everything in the ravine already. I mean, it's not that much to loot there, right? But we did go through the ravine before. Lots of cattails down there at least. Yeah, we're not gonna pick up the cattails just yet, because they do slow us down a bit picking them all up, and especially the weight. We're gonna do a second world tour for the cattails and teas and stuff. I want to get to the containers fast, because the food in there will disappear once it gets ruined, right? And we do have high decay rate. So ideally I want to be done with all the containers in the world by day, I don't know, I guess 35, day 40, something like that. And then we do another world tour to clean out the maps completely. To stream is your message. Bit preoccupied until I get it stored. Also got new jars for it. What's your plan for after you looted all the food? Well, we have to go around again to clean out the maps completely, like harvest all the carcasses, getting all the teas, all the cattails. And once we've done that, that's probably going to be pretty late in the run though. I'm guessing day 90 or so, maybe even later. We still have some objectives to do. Like we need to do some stuff for the attorney. Objectives. Like we need to do this stuff, and we also need to figure out where we want to base, so we need to do this stuff. So this will keep us busy for a few more days. And after that, it's preparing the spots where we're gonna hibernate after that. Like, obviously during this whole time we want to stack up on birch bark, so we're gonna keep circling around and get all the birch bark. But yeah, then we need to prepare for our hibernation spots. We have like 3 or 4 spots where we bring all this food to. And then we want to stack up those spots as well with fuel. And yeah, with repair materials, mostly cloth. Stuff like that. And then day 150, I kind of want to minimize traveling as much as possible. So we can preserve the cattails. Make them last as long as possible. So there will be less traveling. Also, since we cannot recover any HP anymore from day 150 on, and it's gonna get really cold. Like the weather settings are all turned up to max. So a lot of wind, a lot of cold. Kind of want to minimize traveling. I'd be sleeping in a fish shack near a beach and hopping for fish to show up. Yeah, that's one way, but you would need to keep gathering fuel for that, right? And this takes calories. The thing though is also, on this run, cabin fever is turned off, so we can totally hibernate inside. Which we probably will do. Stick fires forever. Well, yeah, we could do that, right? But this would be super micromanaging. Imagine like keeping a fire going on one stick and then do this for like 300 days. We'll get tired fast. But yeah, we need to figure out the most efficient way there is to stack up days and like in terms of calories. I don't actually know what the most efficient way is. Passing time might not be it. But we will science this at some point. But yeah, for now it's still lots of looting, lots of traveling around, getting all the birch bark. That's the main focus, since we only eat birch bark. That was actually the one thing I was really stoked about, like trying to make this work on birch bark only, without any health recovery during sleep. And it definitely works. Like so far we've been making it work for 25 days now, so I think we can make it work for the rest of the 150 days as well. How many cans do we have now? We need 25. We have 12. Okay. I don't know about this cabin over there actually. On Loper, this cabin is always burnt down. But maybe on these settings, it's actually up. Not sure. Let's check the dead guy here though first. I have a rolling machine chip too. So I'm not able to roll it myself. Ask Fishy what a pain I am to forget my rolling machine. Oh yeah. We went to Amsterdam, Chip, right? That's where we first met actually. And spent a weekend there, and Maria forgot her rolling machine. I was like rolling joints that whole weekend, like almost constantly. Oh, that cabin is up, okay. Not the best roller either, but they work. Rolling machine would be nice. I don't know. I really like the process of rolling it. Actually, for me, that's part of the smoking already. Like if I start rolling a joint, it's like, you know, it's ritualistic in a way. What a gentleman! See, Maria? See? You know, just saying. I switched to a dry herb vape, like it a lot. Right, just saying. Yeah, I guess vaping is also a good alternative, right? You actually don't have to roll it. I like this song. Alright, one more cabin, and then the campground. And then one more trailer. I remember when I went to college, asked some people if they wanted to go for a ride and smoke. None of them knew how to roll, and I was driving. Told them to pick it up, pulled onto a side street, or less than a minute, never fully stopped. Just rolled it right up. Oh, we're just like, right, nice. I get the ritual part. I'm like that with coffee too. Yeah, it's true. Coffee is kind of similar in that sense. Oh, I missed the cabin actually. Makes us happy indeed. Where's the container? Isn't there a container, a backpack or something here usually? I guess not on these settings. Wait, am I crazy? Where's this cabin? It's up there, right? This way. Oh yeah. Hey Thomasina, good to see you. Welcome in, welcome in. You usually find one? Yeah, it's weird, right? Like usually there is one at this spot there. Especially on Loper, but who knows? Thank you for the shout there, good stuff. Did you start your run yet, Toma? And if so, how's it going? Toma also participating in a tourney. Definitely go check her out. I have, going decent so far. Nice, nice. Been to the summit yet? The summit is insane. We've got pretty much all the clothing that we are wearing right now at the summit. Summit is a gold mine in these settings. But yeah, good to hear it's going well. I'm certain I'm gonna regret all the calories I've dumped into keeping well fed so far. Yeah, I've not used any piece of old world food so far. We've been living on birch bark only. Astrid's been asking for eating trees for a long time, right? And we were just, this time we were like, okay Astrid, you know what? Have all the trees. But I do miss well fed for sure. Alright, I think we're done with coastal. No, we need to do one more trailer up at the railroad. And then we can finally make it over to the ravine, and it's about time. We're down to one birch bark. So it works out just fine. I've been doing that on my Lopa run. Feels like avoiding old world food has put me in a better habit, really. Yeah, I was surprised. I did a practice run on this, or not on the exact same settings, but similar settings, and tried out the birch bark only on no recovery runs, because I knew a lot of people did this on Lopa, right? Like I think Timmy did a while back, did a birch bark only Lopa run, and there's a few others that did birch bark only Lopa challenges. So I knew it was possible, but I didn't know if it was possible on no recovery modes. But we tried it out. You need like 3 to 4 birch barks a day and then you're fine. So as long as you travel around fast enough, it works out just fine. Let's go up here. We need to backtrack a little bit to get to this trailer. And maybe another dead guy up there, actually. Maybe we missed, actually, one dead guy. Somewhere further back down there, I'm not sure. But one dead guy is not gonna make or break the run. Let's roll up the Siggy before we go over the trestle bridge this time, right? We don't want to have another incident. A little extra challenge. Well-fed hype, at least someone else is eating. Oh no. Swan Solo, thank you for the follow, my friend. Welcome in. Thank you, Timothy. I was lonely. I mean, I'm not gonna lie, the first 2 days were rough. I went from Mountain Town over to HRV, and before we got to the first birch bark, we dropped down to 10% HP. It was pretty close. That MRE guild is next level. MRE guild. Thanks for the welcome. Great game. It is. Great game, isn't it? We do like it around here a lot. Pretty much stream this exclusively. So good to have you, my friend. You excited about the upcoming DLC, Swan Solo? I am. Lots of good stuff coming, I feel like. Also, everyone, put it on your wish list, right? Let Hinterland know that we are excited about this stuff. Go on Steam right now, put it on your wish list. Maybe they're gonna release it a little bit earlier then. One can hope, right? One can hope. Of course, yes. Very glad for new maps. Yeah, new regions are always fun, right? For sure. Exploring new regions. It's good stuff. Actually, in this challenge was funny. Like yesterday, we've been looting Blackrock. And I tried to find the cache in Blackrock, right? There is a medium baseline. There is like a cache in Mystery Lake, PV, and Blackrock. And we walked around trying to find this cache. Because I never really did. And I didn't find it yesterday either, but we walked around Blackrock, all these little crooks of the map. And though I felt kind of comfortable in Blackrock, I still found lots of spots where I was like, oh, that's a nice shortcut. Or, you know, like, I haven't been at this part of the map yet. And Blackrock's been around for a while now, but there still was a lot of spots that I didn't really know. So it was a good learning experience. I feel like I do a little better at this challenge than I would at Interloper. I don't usually make it very far in Loper. Yeah, at the beginning it's a little bit rough to get used to playing Loper. I feel like though it's also like, I mean, you're gonna die, right? It's just what's happening in Loper. You're gonna die a lot. But it's not too hard to get the hang of it. Once you learn about the match spawns and the loots and where the wolfies can be, you get the hang of it. But you will die plenty of times getting there for sure. And this challenge might be a good way to actually learn about it. Well, I would recommend though turning the loot settings to low if you prepare for Loper. Just because it makes you learn the loot. These loot settings we have right now is very different from local loot. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. Smoking kills. Yeah, I didn't light it. I didn't light it. On purpose. But let's do that now, actually. Usually get screwed by wolves and nowhere they usually are too. Right. I mean, you can ask anyone that plays TLD for quite a bit, right? The #1 killer of runs is always going to be wolves. Always. And no matter how experienced you are, the thing that kills you the most is going to be wolves. For sure. So it's always going to be like that. Those pesky ninja wolves. Wolves are dicks, exactly. Wolves are dicks. I recommend getting used to the bow and not using the torch while dealing with the wolfies. For me, that I actually did a challenge a while ago where I was not allowed to use the torch to kill wolves. I had to kill like 200 wolves, 15 moosies, and like 50 bears or so without safe spots and without torches. And that was a good challenge to learn about to deal with the wildlife without, you know, safe spots or torches. And that gave me a lot of confidence dealing with the wolfies. Like after that challenge, I never really relied on the torch anymore, killing wolves. So I recommend doing a similar run like this, gives you a lot of confidence dealing with the wolfies. Last 3 wolves encounters, I actually had a bow, so I just shot him in the face. Yeah, getting used to that is a pretty good skill to have. I'm a lot less irritated by deaths than that are just me slowly bleeding condition from lack of food or cold damage. Than the ninja wolf deaths. Yeah. Oh yeah, it's gonna be a rough end here to this run. Slowly but surely. Like, withering away. Once you get the bow, wolves are easy. Sometimes, yeah. Sometimes you have those wolfies then run straight at you and then just last second do like this little side dip, right? Actually, on this challenge, we did kill 200 wolves, but I got into like, I think 24 wolf struggles or so. That are easy until you get cocky. Yeah, confidence, right? Confidence is what gets you. What's that one quote in Darkest Dungeon I keep repeating? Overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer. Oh, we looted this already. We only need the birch bark. At my skill level, I should always be fighting lighting a torch with wolves. Even though all my runs end to wolves, I'm still like, I save a match. I yet have to have a run where I ran out of matches. I know that matches are #1 concern for a lot of people that get into Loper, right? I never ran out of matches once on any run. I mean, my longest run was like 600 or something days. It's not the longest run out there. But before you run out of matches, there's so many matches. Kimmy did a challenge where he collected all the matches and didn't use any, right? And I think he ended up on like 460 matches or so on Loper. There's like so many matches. Plus you have the Fire Striker and the Meglins. So matches is really less important than people think, I feel like. When they dodge, right? Yeah, the last step ninja dodge wolves. It's even worse with the riot vest. I never use the vest, it's so heavy. It's a strong item though, it's a very strong item. But I usually skip it, too heavy for my playstyle. I'm always heavy anyway, as it is. I'm like, I can take this little punk, right? Come at me, bro. I wanna run out of matches so bad. That would be a very long run, right? I think Maria is on like almost 1300 days now on Loper. And still has like, what, 300 matches? How many matches do you have left, Maria? Tons, right? I mean, you do have to use the Meglins whenever you can, but... And you always will burn through matches early in a run, right? Sometimes there is this possibility where you like run out of a match of matches that you have on you at this point. But if you know where your stash is or where the next spawn is, then you'd be fine. And early on you always will burn through a lot of matches, but later on in the run, not so much. Can preserve a lot. I try to never use a match. I mean, it's a good skill to have, don't get me wrong. But not worth dying over. I use a fire every 100 days now. Yeah, especially if you have stuff stacked up, right? Let's get this cheeky can over here. Whoop. Birch, where is all the birch at? Usually Macklins, there's food everywhere, right, exactly. Memory from foam footrest. Gaming setup just showed up. The door, pretty excited, nice. Footrest, memory foam footrest, right, now I got it. Comfy stuff, comfy stuff. Gotta be comfy. I think the chair I'm sitting in right now was probably one of the best investments I ever made. If you spend that much time, I mean, I'm still like, sometimes not sit in the most healthy way, but having a good chair goes a long ways for sure. Like being comfy when you sit all day, right? At least sit comfy. I have to get the candies. Alrighty, you ready? Same with stims. I have dying with a pocket full of stims. Oh yeah, stims is also something. It's because you, especially if you have birch bark, right? On Loper, you have birch bark. If you, it's very rarely that you actually have to use a stim. Even if you get attacked by a bear and you drop down like to 5%, it's usually better to bandage up instead of stim right away. If you crouch and bandage up, that's way more safer than stimming. I actually tried this out once with an Aurora bear. Because with an Aurora bear it's different, right? Usually smells you and gets you a second time before you put on the bandage. So I tried to stim away, but he still got to us. So like a stim is, to me, in my opinion, is not really that a good item. On Nogoa it's good obviously because it gets you HP and sometimes out of a blizzard fast. But for me, I use stims a lot for climbing and stuff. If I'm too low on energy, get up a rope. I had all 11 from my map earlier in my run. Now I'm down to 6. Like awake at night with regret, right? I didn't touch them and like until like day 250 when I needed them. I needed to chain like 3-4. Oh right. Get away fast or like. I mean, I've seen Prof actually, right? Like Prof Niels, he outran a moose once with a stim. It's one of the best clips on Twitch, by the way. I feel like. Gingerbread mad motherfucker. Hilarious. Go check it out. But yeah, he outran a moose once with the stim. Yeah, I usually stash them away, have like 2 on them, 2 on me, and 2 of them on me. And then usually use them early on in a run to do climbing. I always forget to use the stim too. I always carry one around. Yeah, I mean it's good to have one, right? You never know. Usually I don't end up using it though, most times. I feel like we didn't really find that much birch. We might missed a lot, probably. I was a lot in Bleak Inlet, whiteout. Oh, Bleak sucks. Bleak is my least favorite region, I have to say. On my longest Nogoa run, we had a stretch of days in Bleak where I lost 27% HP. We called it the Bleak Fiasco. Oh, we also have Maria's Evil Plan here. Maria's Evil Plan. I recommend you guys trying this out. I tried this for 7 hours. I did not get it. Like, I don't know. I just couldn't. It was difficult. I just got a footrest for my chair. Love it. Nice, nice. Prof's clip slap. Prof has really good clips, gems. Alright, we're gonna sleep here. What are we gonna do? How many teas did we find? 7. I mean, we're gonna get more Mystery Lake. Let's have one more look around a little bit this direction, and then we're probably gonna sleep here. My last 2 gaming chairs had footrests, and now I can't even imagine gaming without my feet up. Yeah, nice. Oh, you had like the footrest integrated in the chair? Nice, nice. Good stuff. That was an epic clip? Yeah, right, the gingerbread. Funny one, yeah, that's it. It's more difficult than it looks like, right? Maria came up with it and it was like, okay, we can get this done, easy, right? Just get a few afflictions and then jump off the lighthouse. But no, you have to survive all these afflictions. And it was not easy, not easy at all. This one even has a freaking vibrating lumber pillow. Oh really? Who thinks of these things? Vibrating lumber pillow, nice. Feed up lifestyle, no going back. Nice. Alright, actually we need to cook up some of these teas. Sorry. What a chair that must be. Deluxe chair. We probably... I don't know, how is it with you guys? I cannot, like I said this yesterday a couple times, I cannot leave these limbs behind. I don't know why I keep picking this up even if I'm like... Sometimes I run around with 7 or 8 of these limbs and I'm like, Jesus, I don't need this fuel, but I cannot just leave it behind. It's like... I'm addicted to limbs, it seems. And you find a lot in this loot settings here. Wait, where did we find the cattail? Oh, beachcombing, I guess. Alright, let's prepare those teas. Works out perfectly. I think we're gonna use 3 tonight, should be enough. Guilty of that too. Yeah, it's crazy. I don't know what it is. I don't know. Maybe it's a Loper thing. Because in Loper you find less of those. Alright, do we have anything to do? What's our plan now, Mystery Lake? We're gonna want to circle the birchbark spots, but we also want to loot the other side of the map. And maybe bring the food that we have in the trailer to the camp office. I think that's where our food stash will be, on this side of the map. So we're gonna have Quonset, Timberwolf Mountain, and camp office. And possibly, I haven't decided yet, Grey Mothers. I've never met her, actually. I didn't like either. One day I will die by a mushroom crushing. Yeah, I've been controlling myself a lot with not picking up teas here for the first round so far. And I learned this the hard way on Nogoa, actually. On Nogoa I was like, okay, I need every single tea, right? But then sometimes early on in the run, I had like freaking 40 teas on me or something, right? Which is like, what, 2 kilograms worth of teas or something? And that's a lot of weight, right? So especially early in the run, I learned on Nogoa, I need to leave some teas behind for later. Come around, when I move around the map a second time, I can always pick them up later. But yeah, we will also be quite heavy in picking up all the teas and cattails once we go around a second time. How did you get a backpack with no moose? There is on medium loot baseline, there is a guaranteed moose hide satchel in HRV at the signal fire. In my practice had 8 kilograms of teas. Oh no, I'm not looking forward to go around and pick up all the teas and cattails. Didn't know that. Damn, yeah, it's nice, right? Signal fire is worth to check out for sure. On each setting, actually. On Loper you find a guaranteed Mackinac there. HRV is very good for loot, actually. Like all the loot you find in HRV, or most of the loot you find in HRV, is guaranteed. Alright, let's cook up 2 more and then I think we're gonna sleep. Oh, we only have 1 more. Okay, works out. Works out good with the time of day here as well. What's our warmth bonus here? Dropping down to 28. We'll have to do a repair session at some time soon. Amount of cattails in this setting is staggering. Yeah, it's a lot. It's a lot. I mean, it's less than Loper, right? But it's more than Nokoa. Oh, I didn't want to do that. Alright, 3 or 4 teas. I think we're gonna go with 3 here tonight. I don't know if I've ever been to Hush River. Was it added within the last couple of years? I don't remember actually. No, it must be before then. Ash Canyon is fairly new. Bleak is fairly new. Black Rock is fairly new. HRV has been around for a while though, I feel like. It hasn't been around since the start though, that's for sure. But it's been around for a while. But I also took quite a break in between. When I started the game, and then I took like a 2-year break or so, and then I got back to it. Alright, 7 hours. Should get rid of the debuff here mostly. I have a second coffee. Alright, it's 5 more hours. Should be almost afternoon temperatures here then. Alrighty, I'm gonna head over to Mystery Lake. Just give me 2 minutes here and I'll be right back. Actually, let's wait out the wind in the meantime. I'll be right back. Righty, we are back. Have a good day. Goodbye. Thanks a lot for your stream. Righty, Marcus. Thanks for hanging out and chilling. And you two have a great rest of your day. I have to go check it out on my new save. Try to get some extra carry weight. Probably end up finding death instead, since never been there. Yeah, HRV the first few times is not too easy to get your head around, because it has like multiple levels to it. One tip though, it would be learn the ice caves. If you know the ice caves and your way around, they connect nicely to the different parts of the map. And once you know how they connect, You can get around the map super fast. I feel like we missed quite a bit of birch bark, so I kind of want to move around here again one more time. Yeah, there's one more down there. How heavy are we here? Okay, we're pretty light. I think we can actually pick up the food that we dropped in one of the trailers. And move that to the camp office. I would love to loot around for birch bark again in Mystery Lake, but that would mean we go the other side of the map. So maybe we skip that for now. I mean, I guess we can loot the spot just down the dam and then also go a little bit towards the logging camp up the hill there to the right, where we found the first cache. Get at least those birch barks, but we're not gonna go like towards Clearcut and Trappers. Get those single pieces there and skip those. Even though it hurts a bit, but we're gonna be in FM here soon enough. Oh, I just noticed we've never looted the dam. Oh, I hate looting the dam. Hey, Lady Q, welcome in, welcome in. Thank you for the biddies, much appreciated. How is you today? Let's loot the dam now, let's get it over with. I hate it, but let's do it now. I never have to worry about it again. Maybe we find one chocolate bar. Doing well, hope you too. I cannot complain, thank you. All is good here. Looting the dam used to a lot more of a pain in the ass. With Fluffy in there. Oh yeah, I bet. Well, the thing I don't like about it is there's not much stuff in there. That's the problem I have with it. It's like so many containers to open and there's like barely anything you get from it. But we gotta do it at some point, right? Maybe there is a couple of pieces, food items that we find, so we kinda have to. So let's get it over with. A lot of empty containers, yeah. Oh, we did loot these, apparently. Maybe these then as well. Nope. I think I grabbed the water here at some point though. Plenty of newsprints and paper stacks, right, yeah. The good stuff, the good stuff. I think I did check. Ooh, we found a soda. See, worth it. We did find some calories. Maybe we should stop now while we are ahead. Yeah, I think I grabbed the save though. At some point I wanted to check. This was the save where we got the 2 flare shells in. You only check the lockers. You should check the tables as well, actually. There could be coffee in there. Sometimes you find a lucky coffee every now and then. Same with the file cabinets, right? Some beef jerky there somewhere too. Maybe, yeah, maybe. New candy, smells like heaven. Nice, welcome back, welcome back. GG's. Maybe some chips, yeah. Yeah, we're gonna check it out, see what we get. Let's do the tables up here now. They're actually the biggest pain. What was that with the music? It just changed the songs all of a sudden. Weird. I got it enough from the summit on Stalker. Oh yeah, that's true. Yeah, there's plenty of coffee up there. Just popping in to say hi and show some love. Have fun. Take care, everyone. Alrighty, lady. Thanks for stopping by. Thanks again for the biddies, and have a good rest of your day. Let's play a game. Only one drawer has the calories for you to survive, while the rest are filled with nothing. Yeah, let's play a game. Sounds like beginning of a Saw movie. Oh, pair of jeans. That's what you were going for? Nice, nice. Say it in the guy's voice, yeah. I don't actually know the voice anymore. It's been a long time since I watched the Saw movie. Probably like 15 years or so. I don't know, me neither, yeah. Yeah, this part up here is actually the biggest pain. The rest, there's a bit of walking you can get through. Oh, we did find a pack of chips. There we go. Worth it, worth it. Wait, was there something on top here? Oh, newspapers, right. Opposite problem in Voyager. The dam has too much loot. It's a real pain in the ass. Right, right. Yeah, too much loot is definitely a thing. Let's check down here. There's something. I think a spray paint maybe or something. No, whole lot of nothing. Yeah, it's too much loot is definitely a thing. That's why I really enjoy lower loot specifically. I played like this a long time actually, a custom game. I said this a few times already. Sorry if I repeat myself, but I played a long time custom games with passive wildlife because I was scared of the wolfies for the longest time. But pretty much always played with lower loot and lower weather. Because I also felt like on other difficulties there was just too much stuff. Too much stuff. Where's the damn tour guide? Right. Them fridges might have a drink or two. Oh yeah, those in the back you mean? Possibly, right? I'm trying to learn all the maps playing on Voyager, then move on to Stalker Interloper. Yeah, it's a good plan. Solid plan. Get a little feel for the maps. Map knowledge is key, really, for the higher difficulties. Kinda gotta know your way around. Oh, what? Oh no. I thought we soft-locked ourselves there. but we didn't. All good. Alright, this we checked, I think, at least. Oh, stim. I missed this on the first way around. Why do I keep picking these up? I don't know. I really don't. Well, we're gonna drop it somewhere. Yeah, this is where we found the flare shell. Dropped it right away. Alrighty, a couple more lockers here, and then it's just a way around for... Oh, we did those? Okay, nice. This hallway used to suck. Oh, because of sketchy. Scruffy? Scruffy, right? There's a few more these days now. Fluffy, right, Fluffy. I'm getting confused. I think Fluffy got moved to the cannery now, right? In Bleak. Sketchy is the one in HIV. Scruffy is the one in DP. Getting confused with these names these days. Oh, Jesus, we're finding all the calories here. It's our third food item already. Totally worth it. Bet is that guy has some for you. Oh, this guy? Nope. Well, he has like stuff around him usually, right? But we don't need any flares. And we also don't need any painkillers. We're just assuming here that we're never gonna walk into a fire. Maybe we're gonna keep some rose hips later on, just in case we do. But yeah, sprains are turned off in this run. So, is that a pack of crackers? Hell yeah. We found like what, 1,000 calories now so far in here, and we don't burn any since we're starving, so worth it, I guess. He left us over there, fair, before he went to the corner. Right. I always check these lanterns, see how much fuel there is in there. I think we checked this stuff, yeah. Okay, we're actually almost done with it. Wasn't so bad after all, I guess. Alrighty, just up here. And then we got it over with. Nice. Hey Wanderer, good to see you my friend. Welcome in, welcome in. How is things? Gonna play some Surviving Mars, but I'm here, ready. No worries, have fun. Scruff, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Tourney, yeah, we're doing LD's tourney that he organized. It's a Dead World based challenge, but we do have Birch Bark for the first 150 days at least. And we're still pretty early in the run. Day 25 now, so we're on day 3 now. Started 2 days ago. A few other streamers joined in, I think in total 28 participants. But yeah, good to see you. How have you been? Hope everything is well your end. I am allowed to throw a stone this time, yes indeed. It's pretty hard to get DQ'd this time. We are not allowed to use stims, that's one way. Accidentally duplicating T's might be another way. But in general, it's pretty tough to get a DQ here this time around. Been busy, being lazy. How goes with you? Nice, nice. Yeah, same old, pretty much. Cannot complain at all, though. All good. Excited for the new DLC for sure. Can't wait. It's also a good time doing this tourney here then. Having something to do until it hits. But yeah, I've still been streaming lots of TLD around here, for sure. Took a little break during the summertime. Mostly because I was over in Finland. But yeah, got back to it now. And we just finished looting the dam. Battle plans, right. Well, we just got to Mystery Lake. We came from Coastal. We've pretty much looted DP side of the map and the Timberwolf Mountain side of the map as well. PV, Blackrock and Ash, all of that is done. In terms of containers, we still have to go back and do cattails and stuff. And now we're on our way finishing up on Mystery Lake. We spawned in Mountain Town, but we haven't completely looted Mountain Town yet. So we're gonna make our way over there and loot this side of the map. So Mystery Lake, FM, getting most of Birch Bark underway. We're trying Birch Bark only here in terms of calories here for the first 150 days. So we need to get all the Birch Bark we can get our hands on. And we haven't been in Broken Railroad at all yet, so I kind of want to get over there. Same with Bleak. Haven't been in Bleak yet at all. But we have a pretty solid start here. We went to the summit and got all that juicy clothing we have on these loot settings. We have Expedition Parkas, red undies, all the stuff. A true TLD walking simulator. It's a lot of walking, yeah. A lot of walking. That's also a lot of smoking. We just talked about this earlier actually. I smoke a lot in this challenge. But yeah, there is a lot of walking for sure. Just we're clicking over here. I heard your name and I wanted to come say hello. Nice, nice. But yeah, it's a fun challenge actually. It's low container density, but it's medium loot baseline, which means we do find quite a bit of stuff, right? But the first few days especially were really interesting, actually. Because we didn't have our guaranteed match spawns that we know. Let's drop the stuff that we don't want to carry right now. We're not terribly heavy, but a little bit. I kind of want to bring this food over to camp office. Why are we carrying this? Makes no sense. Do we have a full lantern here? No. Alright, I think we need to update our notes though. We have damn trailer here. Yeah, let's just say we have our food stash here. Camp office. So we're gonna drop the food there. It's a little bit closer to the food we're gonna get in FM, Broken Railroad, Bleak. Yeah, I'm thinking we're probably gonna have 4 food stashes for hibernation later on. One is gonna be camp office, one is gonna be Tim or Wolf Mountain, Mountaineer's Hut, one in Quonset, and one in Grey Mothers, I'm thinking. Quonset is probably gonna be the one with the least food, I guess. Did that work with Birch? Probably need to revisit it. I think I was 30 days in before I got bored. Yeah, I actually tested this out. Like you can survive indefinitely on birch bark only, even without any recovery. Like this is not quite Dead World, right? Like we have no recovery on Dead World. You have like low recovery with during daytime. Like we have no recovery at all, but we still can survive here with birch bark only so far. But this is also why there is a cap on it. Like we're only allowed to use birch bark for the first 150 days. Then there is no birch bark no more. So we're trying here to get to live off birch bark only for the first 150 days and then only start munching down on our calories. I look here for a bit, gotta get some food, maybe play my own save now. Alrighty, good luck on the run, my friend. Thanks for hanging out and the chats. See you around, I hope. We're gonna skip a few birch bark spots here now going this way, but we haven't looted this way yet, so I kinda wanna get around. Cabins back there on the lake, fishing huts, camp office itself. We did the other side of the map here already, clear cut, logging camp and this kind of stuff. But we do miss out on a little bit birch bark here, but we will hit Fallen Muskeg pretty soon. For our next birch drop, so I'm not too concerned. We're probably also gonna pop over to the Besan while we're there, grab the birch bark there. And this should be enough to have enough while we loot Broken Railroad. Actually, let's drop this at camp office as well. Yeah, it's still not terribly heavy. How much water we have? Not much, actually. Might want to cook some up tonight at some point. How many birch you have in stock? I only have to survive 100 days for the tourney. No, the tourney is like the winner is like the one who survives the longest, right? So we will see. This will going to be a long run, I think. My guess now might be even 500 days, judging from the food that we found so far. How much birch bark do we have in stock? Not too much. We only have 5 teas cooked up, and we still can make 4 more. So we have 9 teas now. We're gonna find, like, I would think about 7 to 8 marsh ridge. And then another 5 in the basin. And we need about 3 every night. Sometimes we need 4. Depends a little bit on the debuff, how much we have. I think like about every 3rd night we drink 4 teas. And the other 2/3 we drink 3 teas each night. Hey Eris, good to see you. Welcome in, welcome in. Why the birch bark only for 150 days? After 150 days we are not allowed to use birch bark anymore. And since we can survive on birch bark only, we don't have to use any calories just yet that we find. So I'm gonna save all those calories for after day 150 when we cannot use birch bark anymore. Because then we need to watch our condition, right? Like after day 150 there's no way for us to recover HP. So we need to keep well fed going. So I want to save all the calories when we get to this point. Before day 150 there's just no need to use the other calories just yet. Make them last a little longer, so to say. Just read the rules, nothing mentioned. 150 days. Yeah, I told LD he should put this in the document, but he didn't yet. He actually, it was a rule change later on. Like initially he said birch bark is allowed, but then a lot of people mentioned that if you allow birch bark for the whole run, it will be an infinite run, right? Like there's a few people that can make this work to live indefinitely if you have birch bark enabled for the whole run. And he kind of wanted a finite end, so you can't determine a winner. So he added this rule later on, but he didn't put this in the document yet. So it's in his Discord somewhere, but yeah, I think it would be a good idea to put it in the document. Alright, we do the fishing huts, then we do the cabins, go around, and then we probably can make our way still back to the camp office and sleep there for tonight. Oh, I have something in my eye. It sucks. Okay. Actually, maybe we should pick up this one hatchet that we just saw in that one fishing hut and drop it also at camp office. Because we gotta sort out our fuel situation once we do hibernate. Once we hibernate in our food locations. We'll need fuel there, cook up water. There's always chance of smoking while auto-walking to end your run. That's true, that's true. Very true. Yeah, we just talked about this earlier actually too. Like there's still ways to fuck this up for sure. Even there is no wildlife, there's still ways to fuck it up. Especially since we cannot use stims, right? And once we cannot use any birch bark anymore, there's you know, like if you take cold damage 1% here or there, it adds up over hundreds of days. And also on these no recovery runs, I kind of like to use the stims to get out of a blizzard in sometimes sticky situations. And we cannot do this on this run. Actually, sometimes there's a backpack back there. Smoking kills, indeed. That's the one. That's the one. Purdy. Purdy. Yeah, lots of walking. Lots and lots of walking. I guess it will get a little bit more interesting once we get really cold here. I mean, right now we have like very good clothing. And it's still early in the run, so it's not that cold yet. Once we hit day 50, it's going to be a little bit more interesting. By the way, guys, do you feel a difference in terms of quality of the stream? I turned it down to 30, right? I turned it down to 30 FPS here now, in terms of streaming output, because I noticed recently some stuttering in the game, and it seems to run a lot smoother now, the game. But I did have to turn it down to 30 FPS for that. I don't think it's making a huge difference, but let me know if you feel like it does. Base, yeah, there's some extra objectives, right, we gotta do. We haven't decided yet where we want to put the base, but chat decided we should do it at a fishing hut. Hey AV, thank you for the raid, my friend. Welcome in raiders. Much appreciated. I hope your run finished up well. Got a good start going. Thank you for the shout out there. I've got you on 160p right now due to audio alert being on mobile data. Looks like Minecraft either way. Right. Yeah, welcome in raiders. Good to see you guys. Tina, hello, Chip. Summer, hello. LD, welcome back. Frederick, good to see you as well. Milky in the house. Good to see you guys. How did it go, AB? Still kicking, I hope. It looked pretty strong start. Finally found your matches. We're okay. Day 7 in PV. Nice. Stocking up on Birch Bark, probably. Ooh, thank you for the shot there. Good stuff, Mustard. Paypacker, good to see you as well. We failed at not eating. Oh no, you had to eat. What did you eat? Had to eat twice. Okay, it's not that bad. Oh, MRE. Full MRE. Oh, that hurts. Well, maybe you found a lucky one though. You haven't been to the summit yet, so it must be a lucky one. So maybe it's not that bad. Tina, good to see ya. How is things with you today? Some peanut butter. Peanut butter is also high calorie stuff, right? Alright, I'm glad to see everyone. Indeed. Welcome in, everyone. We got it in the bunker you had. Oh, you had the same cache as well, Mystery Lake. Oh, right, nice. I feel like that's a a good one to have. I mean, there's not that much food in there, but it's like right on the way, right? You don't really have to look around for it. Yesterday I actually spent a lot of time in Blackrock looking around for the cache and I didn't find it. Not finding lots of stuff here, but that's okay. It's kind of expected, I guess. Lots of work, but doing really good, thank you. Alrighty, nice, sounds good, sounds good. Hope work goes by fast though. I did not realize the work due to my delay. Alright. The Parker is super useful before the summit, that's true, yeah, the Expedition Parker, yeah, that's true. That's a good find there. And it's a pretty early find as well, right? Like it's on day, what, 2 or 3? I don't know, did you actually decide to go over to HRV? I see you go to FM for the Birch Bark last. I'm not sure if you went back to get the satchel. But yeah, the Parker finding in Monsieur Lake is a pretty good find, I agree. It's good stuff. We're definitely gonna sort out our inventory in the camp office, drop lots of stuff. That's why we had to eat. Oh, right. Went to HRV, but condition-wise, we were too far behind finding fire. Yeah, that's true, right? Yeah, it could drop quite a bit in the condition finding your first matches. Or I think the Fire Striker was it at the end, right down in the basin. Yeah, I think we got a bit lucky. Like before going to HRV, our condition looked pretty good. Like I didn't lose too much condition in Mountain Town, and that helped for sure, right? I think lucky in that sense. I did have a couple of practice spawns where I definitely lost more condition in Mountain Town early on. Guess it depends a bit what kind of looting you got to do in Mountain Town before you can move on. AFK briefly for dinner. Already. Enjoy the nom nom. Enjoy the nom noms. Is there a dead guy back there in the cave? I'm not sure. No, probably not. Oh, there might be a dead guy up the rope though. We're gonna skip that for now, I think. There might be T's up there too. I can't remember. We're gonna check it out at some point. Oh, there's one backpack back in the corner there. Yeah, we gotta go there. That's something we can check for sure. Yeah, there's nothing here. By the way, LD, if you're still around, I really like Aurora High setting. Lots of pretty Aurora walks here, since you don't have to worry about the wildlife. It's a good choice. Expedition Parkers for Yoda level, yeah. We are on medium loot for sure. We will be happy about it post day 50. But yeah, look at this clothing. We have like red undies, we have snow pants, we have climbing socks, Expedition Parkers. We have all the good stuff. We were on 30-degree warmth bonus for on day 8. Is loot on high? It's medium. Medium baseline. It's still low container density, so a lot of the containers will be empty. But the baseline is medium. So you find all that good stuff. Alright, we're gonna take a bit of energy damage here, I feel like. You should be moving after 50 days, since you would have looted everything by then with no warmth issues. Only need to travel to birch areas. Yeah, we still... the thing is, we've been looting for containers right now, right? We still have to grab all the cattails, all the teas, and all the carcasses. So for that, we definitely have to keep traveling. We mostly now only focus on the containers, because otherwise it would be too much. Like the nature settings is also set to medium, so you have more cattails than on Nogoa. So it would be too much carrying around if we would grab this stuff right now. I feel like we would be too slow getting to the containers. So we do a second world tour and getting like all the nature stuff. And this will take some time. Don't worry about the cattails. What you mean? It's calories. We need every single calorie. Medium is stocker level? Yeah, medium is stocker level, I think. Save for later? Yeah, well, that's what we're doing right now. Yeah, yeah. Like, we're not worried about the cattails right now. We do this the second tour around. But this means we will be moving after day 50, right? Because we have to get this stuff later. Ah, there's no backpack here. Sometimes there's a backpack back there. Oh wow. I think actually tonight we're gonna go for 4 teas. We're gonna try though 2 teas, sleep for 7 hours, do another 2 teas. But you should have also stocked up on fuel by then in your routes. Yeah, I don't think fuel is going to be an issue. Like, we did our fair share now of Nogoa type challenges and coal. Gonna be fine. If we just keep traveling through the coal spots and stuff. I didn't really spend much time yet, like, looting the coal and dropping them at the outside of coal caves or something. I think there's going to be enough coal around for moving around later. Our route's probably gonna pass by cold spots anyway. That's pretty much what I'm saying. Mostly, I guess. Tons and tons of sticks in this one. Yeah, that as well, yeah. But we're also gonna be heavy a lot, so... This is gonna be a balance that we have to figure out. Because usually on these type of weather settings, I like to carry around 20 coal with me. But since we're not going to have well fed, it's going to be a pain. Probably going to travel with a little bit less coal. Alright, what are we gonna do tomorrow? Tomorrow we're gonna go up to the lookout cave. There's a dead guy up there. Sometimes. No container though, but I think we're still gonna go up there. And maybe also lookout tower. What is your hibernation strategy? And I was testing food, poisoning to stack up days, or running around hungry. Well, that's the thing, right? Like, I have no idea about what is the most efficient way to stack up days in terms of calories. That's something we gotta test out. And I feel like it's gonna be just standing still. Like not passing time even, but I cannot do it. I cannot do it. Standing still for 300 days, nah. So we have to figure it out. Sleep only uses half calories. That's interesting. That's very interesting actually. Maybe then the strategy would be to not cook up the deer meat and get food poisoning. A lot. I mean, we have been stacking up on antibiotics. But we lose like 1 or 2% every time we sleep then. And there's no way on recovering HP. Great content incoming, yep. Yeah, but since we don't recover any HP, we cannot do the food poisoning, I feel like. It would drain too much. Over 300 days, right? It would drain too much. Same goes for being hungry. It's not a way to do it. Can we sleep indefinitely with parasites? If our max energy drops? That could be something. We don't actually lose HP from parasites. We're figuring things out. We're figuring things out. You would die after 20 days? With parasites, you mean? I mean, we need to cure it. Maybe. Maybe not. It just keeps going down, right? And we do have lots of antibiotics for sure. Plus all the reishis. Well, we have to think about it. I'm thinking of doing a science stream sometime in between and figure these things out. What will be the most efficient way to do it? Oh shit, I wanted to do 2 teas and then sleep and then 2. I keep forgetting this stuff. That is a lot of teas. Yeah, that's true. I mean, if you have parasites for like 300 days, that is a lot of teas for sure. You're right. Oh, are we too low on water? Alright. Good enough. Oh, I should have used cardboard matches. I mean, I was also thinking about cooking up water. I need to see how many calories it is. I mean, obviously that's not sleeping kind of level of calories. Spoiling water, just passing time. Yeah, that was I was thinking too. I think not. But we would have to see. Also, there's the thing of breaking down your code and stopping, breaking it down just before. It's also a way to pass time without actually hitting the pass time button. Also, Mustard had a good idea of fishing, right? Maybe we fish. We won't catch anything, but maybe we still can fish. But for that, we obviously would need fuel, and chopping down limbs and stuff also takes calories. I don't know, we will have to come up with a plan. Imagine a surprise of actually catching a fish. That would be a surprise. let's drop some other stuff here too. Probably have to do some repairs here at some point soonish. Still looking alright for the most part right now. Alright, good enough. So much food, medium loot. Yeah, there's a lot of food. You should see Mountaineer's hut right now. I mean, this is though food from parts of FM, parts of Mountain Town, like the Basin and Mystery Lake. And a few parts of Coastal. But still, yeah, lots of food, I agree. Lots and lots of food. 1000 days incoming. Ooh. Ooh, I should have drank more water. I'm just going to turn it into a tailor and make clothes past the days. Became a graffiti artist. In more reels, right? TLD art stream, nice. Trying to catch everyone's streams. Yeah, it's not easy, right? These tourneys, so many people streaming. Not easy to catch them all. Less talented than the real TLD art streams. When you stream 10 hours, right. Oh shit, I did put birch bark only in there, right? Sippy lemon eating, nice, enjoy. Okay, that's a blizzard outside. No wind change for that long. Maybe we should check the other birch box now in Mystery Lake before we head over to FM. I mean, we only have 4 Ts. It's not that great. 5 Ts. It's pretty low, actually. It feels like those 100% torches just keep coming. I don't really know where from, but guess we could break down this for cloth. Let's set the bar high in our streams. It's true, it's true. She's that good, no worries. Also, yes, lemon sorbet. With real lemons from Sicily. And maize balls. Maize balls? Maize boobs? Alright, I mean, if we go up to the lookout tower and yeah, no, and we could just go to like clear cut from there, right? Or maybe logging camp and get that birch bark on this side of the map. Let's go up here though real quick first. There's actually sometimes one birch bark on the way from the cave up there towards the dam. But we're not gonna go. It's only one. I only ever found it once. I'm not exactly sure where it is, and it was only one piece. Have you looked for the bunker in PvE? We have not. Well, we looted the hotspots, but we haven't really searched around for the bunker. We did in Blackrock, but not in PvE yet. Haven't found it in Blackrock either, though. I remember it. It's very high bar, she said. Yeah, Mel's art streams are amazing, man. Did Mel get a shout out earlier? Probably, right? Go check out Mel. Does amazing art. TLD arts. Not only though, I think, right? Some other arts too, at times. Ooh, thank you for a shout to G-Love as well. Let's also give a shout to the other power mod here. Go check out Maria as well. Worth it. Another way to limit the run of the tourney, so that it doesn't take us too long, is to count how many calories you have after 200 or 300 days to determine the winner. That's a good idea, actually. I like that. Just the highest calorie stash wins at this time or something. Oops. Actually, we should loot this train car here too. I don't think we have done this yet. So much looting to do. How many percent of the world did we explore by now? 70%. We're getting there, we're getting there. And we have not been in Bleak yet, and we have not been in Broken Railroad yet. Plus a lot of spots in HRV. Did 20% so far today, actually. Should we skip the lookout tower for now? There's only like one container up there, I feel like. If we go to the logging camp now, it's faster to get to Birch Bark. I think we're gonna skip the lookout tower for now. Go up there another time. And have Birch Bark here on focus for now. Actually, we could also check this train car. There's no container in there, but maybe a chocolate bar. Or something. Oh, there's a dead guy up there though, right? Somewhere. Oh well. We're walking kind of fast for the wind direction. It's weird. Is it because we're so light, maybe? We're pretty light right now. 10 kilos under. No moose in the HRV. We actually haven't checked the moose carcass yet. We only went there for the satchel, for the signal fire. Hey, Snow Grizzly, good to see you. Welcome in, welcome in. How's it going? Pretty well, pretty well. Thank you, thank you. Hope the same for you. Yeah, we haven't actually checked for the moose carcass. That would be a big one. Wendy actually found it on her run. It's a good find. It's a good find. But yeah, we went to HRV right after we spawned in Mountain Town, right? So we went to HRV right at the beginning for the satchel. But since we didn't have any birch bark at this time, I didn't really spend a lot of time in HRV. Pretty much just grabbed the satchel and left again. Should have despawned by now if you visited the region though, right? No, they fixed this. They fixed this. All the carcasses are like staying up again forever. So as soon as you don't touch them, they're gonna stay around. How much meat is on a moose in general? I think it's like a regular moose in general. So like somewhere between 35 and 45. At least that's what people told me. I'm not sure. I've never found it myself. Because to be honest, usually I don't check for it. But apparently it's like a regular moose kill in terms of meat. 30-ish? Oh, okay. So a little bit less than it seems. Maybe it's random, right? I think Active said he found it once on 40-ish kilogram. So I assumed it would be just like a regular kill. But maybe there's a random component to it too, like how much meat you're gonna find on it. Not entirely sure. I found it once on Stalker. Right. Biggest troll is finding a bear coat in ash for this challenge. That is, yeah, that is true. We didn't find it early on. Actually, Slit found on his run a bearskin bedroll in Bleak today. Was it today, Maria? I think so, right? You told us about it today anyway. Bleak, the watch tower, apparently can have a bearskin bedroll on these loot settings. I did not know about this. At 55%, right. It's also a big troll though. I mean, you can use it for a little bit, but then... Slit, right. I think he plays it for fun though. I don't think he actually joined the tourney. I think he just does the run for fun. I could be wrong. He's already day 40, right. Yeah, he does go crazy on his runs too. Like, when he went for the 1000 day no-go run, he also was like, he got there pretty fast. Like, he got a lot of time in there pretty fast. He usually does pretty long streams at a time. I need the gelato or something in my life. You're hooked now, Chip, you're hooked. We're not really getting that cold yet. It's only -3 and pretty heavy wind. I think we can just keep moving here. We did loot logging camp already, so you don't have to check that out. Pretty much looted everything on this side of the map. We just have to check for the birch. Actually, we could go up the creek. There's a dead guy sometimes up there, right? We could check. Actually, a couple of dead guys. Oh, and there's this one backpack on the way to the broken lookout tower. We could check out. Love citrus flavor. -3 with the wind. Yeah, it's crazy. The warmth bonus here is a blessing here that early in the run. I haven't really been using torches all this time because we don't need to. It's like we don't have to make fires to warm up. I've been carrying like 12 coal for the longest time now. We actually used 1 coal earlier inside the camp office. But I've been carrying this 12 coal for the longest time. I think since Blackrock actually. Hey, not too shabby. Good to see you. Welcome in, my friend. But yeah, like 10 days ago, it was even the way that we were like in the morning in heavy wind, we were like warming up. It was insane. 30 degrees warmth bonus by day 8 is very OP, even in these weather settings. But it will get worse once we hit day 50. Obviously, it gets a lot colder. Oh, I went up too early. It's actually around this corner here. How many cairns do we have by now? 13. Okay, so we need 12 more. Enter summit freezing, leave summit sweating. Exactly, yeah. That's pretty much how it went. I mean, we did find one expedition parka early in the bunker that also went long ways, actually. Helped out a bunch. We also found a fisherman's sweater in HRV on day 2 or so. Also helped quite a lot. And I think we had the good boots also for a while. Like those boots I think we found in the safe in Milton right after spawn. So it wasn't too bad for us on the way to the summit. But it was really nice after it, for sure. Super warm. Sure, after day 50 it would double to -6 with the wind. No, I think like usually on Nogoa type runs you get up to like what, 28 warmth bonus if everything is good condition. Maybe you like swing around a bit like between 24 and 28, and we are now on 30, right? So we're like 2 degrees warmer on average than on a regular Nogoa run. Wait, where am I going? Oh, this way I need to go, I think. No, where is it? It's even further. Where is that over there? Oh, a rock. It's over this hill then, I guess. Yeah. Yeah, the jumps between the cold is actually quite high, like, right? Like the difference between 20 and day 20 and day 30. It's like you can notice those jumps. I actually tried it out on the Nogoa Bad Ends challenge, Nogoa Aurora Bad Ends challenge. I tried not making the animal clothing because I thought it would be a short challenge. I was so wrong. We ended up on day 96, I think. But initially I didn't want it to make the clothing because I thought like we don't need it. But it was so freaking cold. It was insane. I ended up making the clothing then, one bear coat and the other stuff on day 60 because it was just too cold. And day 30 it still felt like, okay, I can make this work without the clothing. But it got really bad. I mean, it could be that we have with this clothing we have right now, maybe we have higher wind protection. Could be, I'm not too sure. Alright, let's go up here and pick up that cairn. There's a cairn up here somewhere. I was able to get to 30 on Loper. Had to wear 2 ear ramps. Just wanted to find the max. It's not practical though. Right. Yeah, because you need to carry the satchel, right? Where was that cairn? I think somewhere over here. If I remember this right. I missed a couple of cairns on the way now, actually. It literally goes up from 20 to 50 days. I think it's a jump every 10 days. But I could be wrong, like I've never really scienced it, to be honest. But I think that's how most things work in terms of like the world getting worse over time. Usually they have jumps every 10 days. Where was that cairn? Why can we not find it? There's a cairn here in the rocks somewhere. Where was it? Nope. Am I remembering this wrong? Oh, there it is. So we need 11 more. Should be easy enough. I think if we go through the Rhinding River Cave to PV, we should get all the rest of the cairns we need in there. There's like 12 or 13, I think, in there actually. Alright, let's make our way towards Trappers. Maybe we go up the creek though, see if we can find the dead guys. Should we go up to the broken lookout tower? It's only a medical container up there, I think, right? But there's this one backpack on the way. Ah, screw it. Go there some other time. Maybe we can make it to FM and sleep at Portress or so. Well, we would need fuel at Portress. Maybe up at the cave behind Portress. Fuck it. Fuck it. Okay. Was the dead guy here sometimes? Or is it a bit further? Could be further. There's one somewhere here at these rocks, and then there's another one up at the creek. Not sure if they're always up though. Oh, this is turning foggy. Nice. Oh, there he is. Of course empty though. Of course. Oh wait, it's down the creek. I need to go up the creek. That guy up there, I don't see one. I don't think he's up. Okay. Astrid, watch where you're going. Alright, we actually learned last time that there was like one birch bark this direction. Kind of funny, like Mystery Lake actually has a lot of birch bark. It's just spread out all over the map. Like it has a lot of those little spots where you find like 1 or like 3 birch bark pieces. It was somewhere here, right? I think. Where are we now? Yeah, somewhere here should be 1 piece. I feel like. Maybe I mix up the spot? Oh, I do. This is Deadfalls over there. I think it's a little bit further this direction. Is that it? No, that's a stick. That's a torch. So we've been here before, and it was probably because of the birch bark. Oh, we found it. We found it. If we find a hammer in Broken Railroad, we're gonna bring this to one of the FM towers, and we only have to like pick up one hammer from the Mountaineer's hut. We have everything we need for the towers to repair them, but we have that stuff in Timberwolf Mountain. So if we can find a hammer in Broken Railroad, that would be nice. Maybe we even find a second hammer in FM at the forge, right? Worth a shot, I guess. If we don't have to carry around the hammers, be nice. We need to science birch density and respawn rates for each area. If you need another goal for the end game, right? Well, I already kind of figured out that it kind of seems to take about 3 to 4 days to respawn. We know that at least in Timberwolf Mountain, but you have a fair point there. Maybe that's not the same in every region. And we've been also counting birch bark in some of the spots. Like I know PV Birch Forest has about 25. AC Birch Forest has about 28, I think. Slightly more than PV. So yeah, we've been doing some science. Where is the one? There should be one here as well somewhere. So yeah, we've been doing a little bit of science. Where is that one piece? Should be one here. Sad. Wow. I wonder though, if we not find it now, does this mean we're never gonna find it again? If it's somewhere... Well, it's only one though, let's just keep moving. Hey Slit, thank you for the raid, my friend. Welcome in, raiders. How did the run go? Much appreciate the raid. I heard you found the bearskin bedroll. Full respawns? Yeah, full respawns about 4 days, I feel like. 4 if you want to be on the safe side, but you could, it could be 3. Maybe 3.5, something like that. Hey Pam, welcome in, welcome in. Yeah, welcome in, raiders. We also doing the Desolate Solitude run. I think you were trying this today as well, right? You're already like, Melky said earlier, already on day 40 or so. You're getting some days in. Got it, hoping it's going to be a repair. Oh, if you find a bear coat, maybe, right? Maybe. How are you liking the run so far? There should be one piece here too. Maybe those actually don't respawn? Maybe that's a thing. Definitely found one piece here and one piece over on the other side. But it's been like a long time ago when we found those. Actually, there's a cairn here, right? Somewhere. Can't remember exactly where though. Oh, there. This is weird. We haven't found a piece there and a piece here. Maybe they don't respawn. But this would be highly unusual. I think it's going okay. I'm interested to see how the starvation works out for you. Yeah, so far so good. I mean, we haven't eaten anything yet. And we're like on day 25 now. 20, maybe even more now. 28 actually, yeah. This is so weird. Where's this one piece of birch bark? Maybe they don't respawn around here. Interesting. I'm gonna check again some other time. How many calories a day you're burning? Well, we're drinking about 3 teas each night, 3 birch bark teas each night. And every third or so night we drink 4. But it's mainly for, not for condition, mainly it's for the debuff, right? That you get from starving for too long on your energy bar. So on average, it's like 3 to 4 teas each night you need. You probably could get away with less, like if you don't mind the energy debuff, you probably could get away with 2 every now and then, some nights. But we kind of wing it a little bit, we don't really have a fixed amount that we use each night. Usually I determine this by how much debuff we have. Like 3 teas is usually enough before sleep to get rid of 25% of your energy bar. So like right now, if we would go to sleep right now, I would drink 3 teas and then we would get rid of the debuff completely in the morning. But we do have it every day though. That's definitely something. And if we skip a night completely without drinking any teas, then it sometimes stacks up to like 50% or even 55% of the energy bar. But yeah, about 3 to 4 teas each night seems to be the sweet spot. And so far we could make this work. Found enough birch bark to still do the looting and yeah, get our teas. Obviously your routes are quite determined by how much birch bark you have. Sometimes we had to leave a region a little bit earlier because we were running low. Alright, I feel like we found less pieces on this edge of the map now than we usually would. 12 we have now. So that's 6 more teas, we have 11 teas now, okay. In the daily logs, it will tell you how many calories you burned that day. Oh, does it? Oh, calories burned. Oh, I guess this counts our, even if we starve though, right? Because there's no way I get 4k calories that day. So I guess even if you are on 0, that's what you burn. Like, it still counts what you would burn. Because there's no way we're getting 4k calories. If we drink 3 teas, that's like what, 300, 400 calories we get each night? Depends on how heavy you are. Right, right. Right, yeah, so we burn, I guess on average, what, 3.8 or so is what we're burning. But the thing is, I'm not really worried about it, right? Like I sprint a lot every now and then, and we're heavy a lot as well, because we're running around starving most of the time. Right, like I haven't eaten a single piece of food yet that we cannot regenerate. Like, we've only been using birch bark. So I'm not really worried about the calories we burn at this point. But it's still a good point though, thank you for pointing this out, because we can check then post day 150. Hey Barry, good to see you, welcome in, welcome in. Just dropping in to say hello. everyone, and give you a lurk. Ooh, appreciate it. Appreciate it, my friend. I mean, maybe we even can make it all the way to Marshridge right now. Cover lots of distance here. I kind of feel like we did loot poachers already, but I'm not sure. Did we? Not on this run, I think, actually. Let's go do that. But yeah, we've been running around quite light most times actually here. Sometimes though we are carrying lots of food on us and drop it somewhere, some places. Then usually we are heavy. But like just now we just dropped off a lot of food at camp office. So now we're super light. Hey, welcome back, sir. Welcome back. Yeah, I don't think we looted poachers yet on this run. Same with the forge and stuff, but I think we're gonna leave this for our way back from Broken Railroad. Gonna go to Broken Railroad next. We just want to hit Marshridge first for the birch and probably also dip over to the Basin real quick. And then we do Broken Railroad, and we're gonna finish up here in FM. Go like towards Bleak and stuff. We're not gonna go to Bleak right away because we have to go from the other side, right? Which we're gonna do after FM. Dirt. Rude. Rude. Hey Reverb, did I say hello already? Maybe I did. If not, hello, hello. Good to see you. Forget whose stream it was in. Love the fire clip from Igor's. Oh, right, right. Maria likes to set things on fire. Why is the house on fire? Well. Blame autocorrect. Alright, let's actually go around. I think we're gonna sleep in this cave back there and make it over to Marshridge in the morning. Not again, Nino? Yeah. Sirens. At least when my doors are closed. When my doors are open today, at one point I was on a call with Maria and I had sirens like downstairs. They were so loud that some cars close by, their alarms went off. It was insane. Like even up here, right? Like I'm on 7th floor, maybe 8th. And it was so freaking... Maybe that's why it was so loud, because the houses and stuff, like, it amplified. But it was crazy. It was so loud even up here. Not sure what they did and why they did it. And also they didn't really just drive by. It felt like they were just standing downstairs for a good minute. Crazy. Alright, let's try this out this time actually. Let's use only... I want to use 4 this time because of our condition. So we're going to use 2 now. Sleep 6 hours. And then we're going to use another 2. For the second sleep. I feel like this might be more efficient than using 4. And then don't have any calories for the second sleep. Actually, let's do 7. Got rid of a good chunk of debuff here. Too bad we don't do math here. This could have been figured out already. Maybe, but yeah, math. I mean, the problem though is we don't have exact numbers for the debuff, right? Like there is no indicator for how much max energy we have, I feel like. It's just like a percentage guess. But I guess you could estimate it still with some math. But yeah, we're just winging it mostly. -3 in the wind. But we got rid of like what, 30% now? I don't see you using all your energy for the day though. You mean like until we get completely exhausted? Battle plans, right? The plan here is to get over to Broken Railroad. We haven't been to Broken Railroad at all yet. So we want to get over there. But I do want to get the birch bark underway. So we're going to stop by March Ridge, pick up birch there. Dip over to the Besan in Milton. Pick the birch there. And then we turn around and go towards Broken Railroad. And then on the way back, we're going to do the other side of Fallen Muskeg. Loot the forge. And maybe find a snow shelter somewhere. And then we head back to Mystery Lake, drop all the food that we found. And then we go to Bleak from there. Through the ravine. Can we go around here? Oh yeah. Yeah, I'm not quite sure what you mean, Mondra. Using all the energy, you mean like until we get completely exhausted? But how would that help? Maybe because of the amount we sleep then, possibly? We know it's about 12 hours of sleep, right? For the whole energy bar. with the red bar, taking quick naps. Oh, like how much we recover per hour, you're saying? Or you want to get like completely the whole energy bar getting red. And then figure out how many we need. It's also a way maybe. I'm still confused though. Getting easily confused with these things. I feel like though about 3 or 4 Ts a night is still sweet spot either way because of our condition, right? Like pretty much all the damage we take is damage from starvation. We haven't really taken cold damage in a long time actually. Sometimes it's a little bit energy damage on top. Every now and then a little bit hydration damage because I fuck things up. Actually, speaking of which, let's just drink here some. But yeah, figuring out when to drink the teas seems complicated math to me. I think you can get away with enough calories to mitigate hunger damage. Oh, you think? That would be using way more... Oh, hunger damage during sleep, you mean? Probably. But this would be a lot more teas then, I would think. Probably could still make it work. I think there is enough birch for that around. But yeah, enough calories plus the condition recovery from the birch, right? Yeah, this is actually not too hard to figure out, I guess. But it's also not every night that we only take starvation damage, right? It's also sometimes that we take other sorts of damage, so it's kind of a winging it most nights anyway, I feel like. Supplement calories with regular food. I don't wanna I don't wanna use any types of food in the first 150 days, right? The more food we can save for like the 150 days, first 150 days, the better. Right? The more food we will have after we cannot use birch bark anymore. And so far we didn't need to use any old world food. So I think we can make this work, that we don't eat anything other than birch bark for the first 150 days. It would make the damage, like the condition damage easier for sure. But there is no need to, right? Well, like we've been bouncing around between full condition and like, I don't know, 70-60% or something, which is calories, special calories though. Yeah, but we cannot use those calories anymore after 150 days, right? So if we would use any other type of calories now, that's calories we lose post day 150. Like from day 150 on, we have to drop all the birch bark that we have. Like we cannot use it anymore. So if we only use birch bark now, that's all calories that we don't lose, pretty much, I feel like. Whereas any old world food we eat now is calories that are gone forever. So it would be more efficient to not use any other food right now, right? Or am I thinking wrong? You have to consume all birch by day 150? Exactly, exactly. I thought it was for region only. No, we cannot use any. Like we just cannot use the birch bark tea in general anymore. I think you're right in your reasoning. Right. It's the best strat. Yeah, my thinking is just like, it's pretty easy, right? Like my thinking is the less food I need to use now, real life food, we will have later, once we cannot use birch bark anymore. That's pretty much the whole thing. Then in this case is all the birch before regular food. Exactly, yeah. And so far it seems to work out, right? Like, we didn't eat anything just yet, other than birch bark. And the longer we can make this work, the better. And then on day 149, we're just gonna stack up all the birch bark that we have. We're just gonna consume it all and see how long we can stack up the region. And then as soon as it switches over to 150, we're just gonna drop the rest that we have. If we have any by that point. I don't think we will. Missed one over there. I mean, it's quite possible that we maybe run into a point where we just don't have any birch on us. And if we drop too low in condition or too low on the debuff, then we might have to supplement with something. Some regular food. It's possible. But so far we could make it work. But I'm thinking especially later, when we might have to use those teas for warmth as well, that we might run low at some point and have to supplement. What they are usually for? 400? I think it's gonna be more, to be honest. Like, judging from the food that we found so far, it might be more. Initially I thought 350, 400. But seeing now all this food that we can stash away, I'm not so sure. It could be longer than this. But I think it comes down what kind of warmth bonus after day 50. Yeah, this is going to be a thing for sure. Like, we will have to use the teas for warmth later on as well. And then we might run low on teas. Could be. But we will see. But yeah, I think also it comes down to, like, what strategy do we come up with after day 150. Hey Sarah, good to see you. Welcome in, welcome in. Like, we still need to find a very efficient way to stack up days. Efficient in terms of calories. And so far I don't really have an idea yet, so we have to, like, science this at some point. Jump on, like, a regular loper, or maybe we make a new... No, not a new run. Like, some... Maybe we jump on the Nogoa run, do some no condition recovery. Actually, it doesn't matter, it's just about calories. We can jump on a Lopa run and figure this out. Probably get maybe 100 days easy, just in cattails. Probably. All the cattails in the world, it's gonna be lots. Plus all the carcasses, right? All the carcasses, gonna be lots of calories. All the teas. Teas alone, right? All the rose hips and reishi teas is gonna be insane. Also, I'm hoping this is also one part of the plan here, that we're gonna hit cooking 5 before we have to cook up anything that gives us more calories when we cook it up, right? Like all the meat and all the teas, you get more calories from them once you have cooking 5. So we're gonna try and hit cooking 5 before we have to cook up that stuff. You haven't touched any of the other teas? No, no other teas yet. Only birch barks for now. Astrid's been eating trees. Will the carcasses get ruined and disappear? No. If you touch them, they do. As soon as you interact with them, you have a 3 days window roundabout. And then they will disappear. But if you don't interact with them, they're just gonna stay up forever. It was a bug recently, but they fixed it. Right, yeah, exactly. It used to be that when you enter a region, they disappear after 3 days entering the region. But they fixed this, and now it's like it was before. That they don't disappear unless you interact with them. Alright, we're probably gonna have a good amount here once we're done with this as well. And what are we on now? 26, it's 13. And do we still, yeah, we still have one, so 14. Probably gonna find another 3 T's, so that's 16. 17? Math? Something like that. We will see. Don't touch the carcasses, exactly. Sounds like 500 is very doable then. I think so too, I think so too. Flat calorie cooking bonus though, so what is the benefit of saving it later? Am I being dofus? Flat calorie cooking bonus? Well, we get 25% extra on cooking 5, right? So if we cook it up now, we only get like 15% extra. Like let's say if we cook up a deer steak. So that's why I want to cook it up later once we hit cooking 5, so we get the 25% extra. What are you cooking to get level 5? Birch bark. I'm not sure if that's possible. That's actually one big question mark. If we can hit cooking 5 by cooking up birch bark only. I mean, I see what you're saying. We get extra calories from cooking up birch bark too, right? But the calories we get from birch bark is kind of renewable, so it's not... it's kind of neglectable, I think. Plus, also AV had a good point. I think canned goods actually don't get the bonus, but it's the same. It's more efficient if you cook small pieces of meat. I don't think it's the same, because the meat we eat after day 150, and the birch bark is before day 50, and we have unlimited birch bark. Right? So I don't think it's the same. It's the same in terms of calorie bonus, you're totally right with that. But I think it makes a difference of when you eat which piece. Because birch bark is virtually right now unlimited, right? But the meat later, not. Or the meat in general. Plus also, by the way, we said no micro harvesting. So we don't do the micro harvesting. Even though it's allowed. But AV also pointed something out interestingly, that canned goods, they don't get the cooking bonus, right? So if we heat up peaches, for example, it doesn't matter if we cook them up at level 3 or if we cook them up at level 5. So if we don't hit cooking 5 by birch bark only, we can cook up canned goods. The docks need to be updated. No, micro harvesting is allowed, but I just decided that we're not going to do it. Iron Chef of birch bark, exactly. Yeah, no, micro harvesting is allowed in Attorney. I just decided for this one that we're not. Alright, it felt like we didn't find as many as I thought we would. Oh, is this a thing? Does the birch bark population decrease over time? Is that a thing? Does the amount of sticks decrease over time? Maybe. What other limitations? I will stop strategizing. I don't have enough info to form a plan. What other limitations? I think that's pretty much it, to be honest. Is there some other stuff that we said we're not gonna do? I mean, obviously there's no cheeses and stuff allowed, right? So we cannot duplicate teas, for example. That would be one way to live forever. Just duplicate reishi teas until you have like 1 million of them. Oh, I never did this. Did we loot this stuff? Yeah. It's accelerant in there, but I think we don't really need to get this. And the firelock. duplicate cattails works too, no cooking required. I actually don't know how we could duplicate cat. Oh, is that the same like we did the feathers once by accident in Timberwolf Mountain? I think you were around then. Like something when you put it in a container and then you pick up one more and then you all of a sudden have like... I think it happened to Maria as well on her Lopa run, that sometimes she was running around with like 80 sticks because she duplicated them by accident. Eat on... Oh yeah, someone told me about it actually, right? Eat a partial cattail and then put it in a container, right? Something like that. True, yeah. Yeah, but I guess this would all be considered as a cheese, so that stuff is not allowed. Also no mods, obviously. It would probably also be ways to make this work. Is there some other stuff we're not allowed to do? Well, no stims, but this doesn't really have any effect much. No weapons, same though, doesn't really have an effect. Yeah, I think that's pretty much it. But I feel like we found less birch barks here and in the basin that we found on our first way through. And I'm wondering now, either we missed them, which is entirely possible, or the amount actually decreases over time. Like wildlife does, in a way, right? But I don't think that's true for sticks, is it? I don't think so. So I would assume it's also not true for birch bark. Maybe I was just blind and missed a lot. Or they don't fully respawn at once, but one at a time. But last we've been here has been like 20 days ago. Like we've only been here at the very beginning. It's been a long time since we looted those two spots. But this could be, right? It's the same for coal. Coal also doesn't respawn in one chunk. But it felt like we, in the same time we didn't go here, like in between, we looted the PV birch forest twice. And we got around 25 on both. I mean, pretty exactly 25 on both looting the forest in PV. And we did this in between, so we came here first, then PV, looted this, got 25, then we did other stuff, went back to PV, got 25 again, and now we're here again. So I would assume, just by the time we spent in between, that this would also have a full respawn. Actually, we can drink more here. There's still lots of question marks around birch bark, for sure. Assumptions are dangerous. It's true. It's true. It could take that long to respawn. It could. Yeah, you're right. We don't know for sure. Like one way I could have wrong assumption would be like maybe the first time we looted the PV birch forest, I'd missed 10. Right. That would be an easy way to have like totally wrong assumptions here now. You're not wrong. Actually, we should... Nah, let's do this later. I don't think there's a container at low blind. Or is there a backpack, maybe? Let's go check it out. Well, I mean, I guess at the end of the day, we just have to make it work with what we have, right? If we have 29 birch barks now on us, that's what we have, and it's what we need to make do with, I guess. I don't think there's a container here. I was thinking maybe a backpack next to it here, or so, but I don't think there is. There's actually nothing here. Whole lot of nothing. Be sustainable, just have enough birch to survive, exactly. And if we run low, we just gotta go to a spot that we haven't been to for a while and hope for the best. I mean, I guess it would help planning a bit, right? Like if you know, okay, I can go there now and it has that many birch barks. But so far we made it work, almost 30 days now, so I feel like we could make this work for 150 days too. But we will have to see how it's gonna pan out once we have to use the teas for warmth as well. That's gonna be a big change in our way we do this here. And it's not like you die if you had to eat a little. That's true, that's true. Chip really wants me to eat that MRE already. Eat it! But yeah, that's totally true. Like, if we have to supplement with food, we totally could. Also, we're not gonna die if we don't have birch bark for like 2 or 3 days, right? We would just take a big condition hit, but we wouldn't die outright. Take some time to die. Probably enough time, even from here, to make it to AC, to a birch forest if we had to. Alright, I don't think there's any birch bark here. But we're gonna go loot around. Next birch bark we get to is probably Mystery Lake again. We could dip over to Bleak, but that's not much. There's 2 birch barks at the forge, at least last time there was. MREs are tasty. They are. You eat 1 MRE and then your hunger meter just goes like zrrr. It's like eating a coho. I don't think there's containers to our right now. We will go down there for cattails at some point, but not for now. I remember on my first ever Nogora run, I spawned here in Broken Way Road, and I made the mistake to go to the shed for the matches, and then we came back, and I just slept down there in this little corner there next to a fire, because I thought, sure, why not? I do this all the time on Loper. Lost like 19% or so outright. No, not that much. Maybe 7. I can't remember how much. But I took a hit, for sure. Sad times. And also, I lost so much condition finding the matches inside the shed, because you're cold in there when you first go in. Fun times. Ooh, come on, Astrid, move your butt. Alright, that guy I think somewhere to our left. Yeah, let's check that out first, and then we check down here for backpacks. Was it here with the dead guy? I think that in the corner there, right? Could be that guy. Is there a point to go down to the basin? We don't know, right? On medium loot? Possibly not. There's a dead guy down there, most likely. But we will have to go down there twice. Oh, it's not that corner. It's the corner that goes around. Where is that? Was that at the beginning, maybe? I don't know this map. Could be further here to the left. Can't remember, honestly. Let's go check down there for backpacks then. Rocky Refuge might be loaded. What's Rocky Refuge? With food? What's Rocky Refuge? Oh, in the basin, right. Yeah, we've been there, we've been there. We went down there pretty early on in the run. Yeah, oh, did I say basin? Sorry, my bad. I was talking about the ravine here in Broken Railroad. You know, the climb down there where the stim is on Loper? On Loper there's also coffee in the container back there. But I'm not sure what there will be on this loot settings. Yeah, sorry, maybe I said basin. My bad, sorry. Yeah, I think that that guy I was thinking about earlier was before the landslide. Kinda missed this, need to get this on the way out. Wolf and deer down there for carcasses. Yeah, carcasses for sure, cattails as well. So we definitely would have to go down there later. Maybe we have to go down there twice. Possibly. Oh, sometimes there's a container there. I mean, we definitely will have to go down the ravine there for sure at some point. Just wondering if it's worth it now. I guess so for the for the dead guy, right? The MRE, maybe MRE, maybe. I'm just thinking. I kind of want to loot every dead guy because sometimes a random dead guy can have 2 syrups, right? And 2 syrups is like almost an MRE. So I guess it would be worth to check. But most likely we won't find anything. But we're gonna go. Oh, we have to be careful that we cannot use a stim to get up. So we might have to sleep down there actually. Maybe it's actually worth to, like, if we go down there then we grab everything that's worth to grab. So we don't have to go there again. Well, we think about it a little longer. Let's do everything else first, and then we'll see. Like the guy playing at Timberwolf Mountain. Yeah, on Loper, right? Only on Loper though, I noticed. Like on this loot settings, this dude didn't have 2 syrups. But it's a little bit different to this guy. This guy always has 2 syrups on Loper, right? But on Loper, every now and then, you also find 2 syrups on just a random dead guy. It doesn't have them always. It's pretty low chance, but sometimes it happens. Seen it a couple times. Actually, I think there's a cairn here somewhere up here, if I remember this right. Not exactly sure where. Actually, oh, there it is. Broken Wayward has quite a few of them. Might be able to get all the cans we need here. Possibly. But I don't remember all of them, but some I do for sure. Oh, we have an Aurora, we cannot loot the shed right now. That's sad. I guess we go up to the lodge then right away. Let's loot this bit here. Actually, we can leave some stuff here, maybe. Be a bit lighter. I guess not that much. Oh, I didn't see that. Okay, you bet on the MRE in the ravine? Possibly, right? It could be actually, right? Like, there's probably something good down there on these settings. I still have points, right? You do indeed. One backpack back there, maybe that guy. Where was the dude? I think he was laying in the snow somewhere. It's not always up. Same with the backpack though. Yeah, I guess it's not up. Alright. Cairn, I think. How many do we have? 17. This one is actually not worth it. I think it's all the way at the end, if I remember right. I think there's a few more here closer. Are these cabins there back up? Or this one cabin? There's one cabin is always burnt down on Loper, right? Is this up on these settings? Guess it's worth a check. I guess we could have checked this when we go down to the ravine. Oh well. Where was it even? Somewhere here. Oh, it's still burned down. Okay. Fair enough. Since we're here now, let's go check for the dead guy. Alright, let's make it up to the lodge. Still have to cook up a couple birch barks before we go sleep. We have one. I think 3 is enough though tonight. Don't have much debuff here going right now. Gamble for channel points. Sadly, I can't do it anymore. Traded my sword with a nice jewel. Actually, though. Mustard keeps reminding me. Let's do this. There you go. GG's, yes, I remembered. I remembered for once. I gotta drive home. I'll catch you guys later. Ready. Drive safely. Lurk points. Cheers. We do appreciate the lurkers a whole lot. Cheers to all the lurkers. If you're at work, I hope it goes by fast. Hey, I got 69 points too. Nice. Before the snow? Wait, it's already snowing for you guys? I mean, I guess so, right? It's November. So far, no snow here yet. Been at work for 5 hours. Only 6 more to go. Oh no. Well, almost halfway there. Almost halfway there. There is one cairn down there for sure, but I kind of don't want to go there right now. I wanted to go up this rock here real quick, but I went a bit the wrong way. Because there's another one somewhere there, but I kind of missed it, I think. Well, now we're here. Let's sleep in this cave, I guess. Where was it? It's kind of hard to miss usually. Oh, over there. Come on, Astrid, you got this. You got this. What are you doing here? Get back to work, Astrid. Unless you work for fish, then never mind. I work for fish, but they pay me for it. Oops. Yeah, we kind of have to stop taking energy damage here as well. I noticed we don't really get our condition to full anymore. I think like it slowly goes down each day a bit. Feels like every day we only drink 3 teas. Oh, I didn't drink. No. Alright, good enough. Good enough for now. How are we gonna do this? I only want to use 3. Let's just use them now. Ready. Go over to the lodge and back to the shed. I don't think it's worth going the rounds there yet. A few teas over there. Not much stuff. Counts, but... What day are we living? We are on day 30 now. There it is. This was the one I wanted to get earlier. We're prepared for Thursday. Oh, right. How many cans are needed? 25. And we're pretty close. 25 is easy enough to get. Only need 5 more. I'm gonna get 2 more here, and then it's only 3 more we need to find somewhere. Actually, there's 3 more we can get here, I think. One somewhere here. Oh, there it is. One is somewhere up here, if I remember this right, or all the way back there. I can see it already. And there should be one close to the rope climb there. Hey Street, good to see you. Welcome in, welcome in. Oh, is it up here? Or is it next to the rope? Can't remember exactly. I think it was around the corner here, actually. Alright, so we only need 2 more, I think. Yeah, easy enough. I feel like we also should be getting close to 85% explored. 74, okay. 11 more percent. Everything is easy till you're bleeding to death with no bandage. Oh, everything's easy. Bleeding to death with no death bandage. It's kind of really happen in this run though, right? Unless we walk into a fire. Which is not technically not bleeding, but... Can we actually die from walking into fire without treating it? I guess so, right? Probably. You could, if low health. Oh. Our 6th cooking book now, I think, or so. Not quite sure where we left them all, though. I think we left them at our food stashes. If I remember this right. Alright, let's loot around. How much water we have? Not much, I think. Oh yeah. Very little indeed. I think we'll learn that he can't die standing on a campfire. Oh yeah, true. You're right. That was a rip once that you redeemed, right? I think, if I remember this right. And I also remember where it was. It was like coastal, right? In outside Cinder Hills, I think. True, true, true. Ooh, beef jerky, yes please. Oh. But we already learned they're not better than the ones we have. Though they look cool. Let's take this here and actually go to the ravine first and then to the shed. Kill Bill, good times. I still have all those redeems. I don't have them up right now, but they're all disabled. But they're still all in the list. Maybe someday. Did we go? We did not go to the basement yet. Let's do that. It was a bit disappointing actually what we found here. I mean, we found the syrup, we found beef jerky and a can of beans. That's pretty much it. Well, we got the rope, which is not that bad, I guess. If you play this game long enough, you will eventually walk into a fire. For sure, yeah. It did happen. It did happen. I remember when I was exploring Blackrock for the first time. I let Astrid walk into fire at the prison. wrong way. Or maybe I should specify I let her auto walk into a fire. I guess that's usually the way it goes, right? Oh, no, not yet. Alright, let's do the ravine now. Oh, we will have to sleep down there for a bit, I think, to get back up. It's a pretty long rope. I backed up into a fire yesterday. I'm always scared if I make a fire next to a car and I go inside the car, I'm always scared that it puts me right out on the fire. It never happened yet, but usually I try to like exit on the other side most times. It's a scary thing. I mean, I also could place the fire at a better spot, but usually I fail at that. Oh, I missed the cairn somewhere up here in the hills. Oh well. Butt shot. This actually looks like backing up into a fire. Good choice. That was the idea, right. Actually, let's pick up this fuel here. We'll have to pray a little to the weather gods here. We have a bit of good wind here. Sleep a couple hours before we go back up. This is usually a rope I always stim back up. But we cannot do this time. I think also somewhere down here, yeah. Oh wait, how heavy are we? Should we actually grab everything down here so we don't have to come back? I feel like we should do this. It's like gonna be the first time we're actually gonna pick cattails, but I think it's worth it. Also same with the deer carcass, I think we're gonna harvest that stuff. Maybe we do this on the way back though, maybe the wind dies down by that point. I think we are light enough to carry that meat back up. Good decision, yeah, I really don't want to come back here, especially post day 50. It's going to be harder to take a quick nap here to get up to the rope again. Or up the rope again. Oh no. Full on blizzard? That's not nice. We just had one too, right? Like when we woke up. Oh, there's 3 carcasses down here. Who needs the weather gods when you have expedition podcast? True that, true that. I mean, we're gonna be fine. It's not... We're not gonna die, but we have to spend a bit of time here now, which sucks. Finally, 3 chevrons. Well, wait a minute. We're inside the wind now, wait. If we're like here... Look at this, we're still only -3. During a blizzard in wind shelter. Yeah, this might cost us an extra birch bark here. We spend a bit of time here now, otherwise we might have too little energy to get back up. In terms of max energy, not sure. I think back here is somewhere it's a pretty safe spot for a fire. Gonna take a little bit of cold damage. I got too greedy on the cattails. Could have used an Exerent, I guess. Yeah, we have to be careful with this stuff post day 150 for sure. This is how we lose the run. Oh, really? This game sometimes, Oh, I guess we should have put the fire here, eh? Silly game. No? Where is the spot here? Doesn't let us? No. Why are we not in wind shelter here? Come on. This must be wind shelter. This is wind shelter. Can we not put a fire here? Sad times. Oh. This would also be wind shelter. Huh. We'd be fine. You don't lose a run, you only lose the tourney, right? Well, overconfidence kills again. maybe. It's okay, we're gonna make the fire at a different spot. Lost a bit of fuel, but we have tons of fuel on us, right? So we're gonna be fine. We'll be fine. Yeah, worst case we just have to move the fire around a bit. A few times. finish on that, unfortunately. I still want to loot this stuff though, obviously. Oh, there's also coffee here on this loot settings. That's interesting. We learned something. Change wind direction for each fire. I mean, it's possible that we have to do a few fires and like the wind will screw us a bit. But it's not that we're low on matches or anything. But I kind of want to harvest the carcasses too, and we still need to sleep too, so... Nah, I'm gonna try the spot on the other side again. That I usually use. Actually, I did use that spot that we just tried a few times with alright success. We just got a bit unlucky, I guess. This is definitely not completely safe though, for sure. Like, I did see it getting blown out here a few times. There's also another spot, I can't exactly remember where it is right now. That is pretty safe, DLM showed me that once. Turning? No. I mean, we could try and YOLO sleep here. What about MRE? I haven't found an MRE. Oh shit, I forgot about the water. Oh, the fire went out. But we're good. Jesus. These wind directions suck. Alright, how many fires will we have to make? Where is a good spot? Weather guards for the win, yeah. For sure. Where was that spot that DLM showed me? It was somewhere on that side of the rocks. It looked pretty good, actually. I mean, this also looks not bad. Maybe. For now. Could harvest the carcass, at least. Well, we can restock on the coal we need here now in the shed. And I think we already spent like 3 hours down here now, so it's only going to be like 3 more, I think. I don't even have to use coal, like if we're out of wind, some sticks will do. On the bright side, you're getting lighter for the cattails. That's true, that's true. Oh, 0.9 only. Sad. Somehow we're still in wind shelter here. Not sure how that's possible, but the fire got blown out again. Jesus. Well, maybe we can make it work to harvest these carcasses here. Move around those fires. We're also leveling fire started this way, right? It's also not bad. And maybe also we're finally gonna figure out a spot where the fire is pretty safe. There's probably one spot down here somewhere where it's like pretty good. I felt pretty confident about that first spot, but I guess not so much. Direction's not good for the wolfie here. Let's check at the other deer that we saw. Pretty long stream today. Oh, is it? 6 hours now. We've seen longer. Oh, the wind direction turned again, it seems. Oh, maybe. I'm not sure if this is close enough. Oh, it just turned again. Maybe now the wolfie is good, actually. Our clothing is gonna get a good hit here, but maybe we can repair those before we leave the region. Difference of the S tier clothes is insane. For sure. Best in slot clothing makes a big difference. Let's try sticks only this time. .7. Did the wind direction just turn again? I think so. Jesus Christ. How many fires will we have to make? Maybe we try here this time. Weather gods, right? $85 to go. Oh, yeah. Gonna try YOLO sleep here again. Oh. Game likes to try and trap you down here sometimes. Oh, I think the fire went out. I found over all my years of playing, it's not a coincidence. Right. Jesus. Changing wind direction here is crazy though. Like, we don't have 1 hour here of constant wind direction. How many fires do we make now? I mean, I admit it's not the best locations we choose here. But it seems a bit insane here right now.
how often the wind actually turns on us. But it should also go away here pretty soon. We spent quite a bit of time here now. Fire went out again. Jesus Christ. Oh, the blizzard went away though. There's at least that. Is this still warm? It is not. Fire number 7 or so is it now? Jesus, we don't have sticks anymore. I'm ashamed to admit that I'm enjoying this too much after the next few hours of gameplay. I don't blame you, I don't blame you. Actually, I'm having fun too, so it's all good. Alrighty. I mean, at some point the wind has to go away, right? I mean, at least now the blizzard went away. Kind of wasted a couple birch bark, but we didn't lose much condition. It's all good. Sounds like the wind is going away now, actually, so let's try and get a little bit of YOLO sleep in. So many fires we put down here. Oh, the fire survived for once. No, it didn't. How do we get back out of here? We don't. We're trapped here for eternity. Alright, let's just grab this meteor real quick and go towards the rope at least. Oh, this is now the big dude, eh? Alright, we at least looted everything here now that we wanted to loot. So now we just need to get enough sleep in to make our way out of here. Make sure to clean up after yourself when you're done here, right? Yeah, all those fire spots. Oh. Where was that spot though that DLM showed me? Maybe back there somewhere? Let's check this out real quick. I mean, this also looks like a pretty good spot. But we cannot put the bedroll on the ice. I think I was here, maybe even somewhere. Like if we manage to put a fire here somewhere, that looks like a pretty good spot actually. But I don't want to trap myself. Let's try it out. Let's try this. Check if there's hidden waterfall cave. Number 8. Hidden waterfall cave? No, probably not. This looks like a fairly safe spot. Probably not 100%. If the wind comes exactly from this direction, I feel like it still could get us. Now the question is though, can we put a bedroll down here somewhere? Maybe not. This would be sad. I guess I should have checked this before making the fire. Ah, come on, somewhere. Oh no.
No? Really? Oh. Yes! Floating bedroll for the win. Alrighty, let's check here. We need some birch bark though to sleep, I guess. Maybe not, actually. Let's just get a couple of Yoda sleeps in. Never mind, this is not kill with stream. Alright, I mean, I guess we don't need full energy. Oh my fucking god. Are you kidding me? This was such a good spot. How? We're gonna try this again here. I feel like this is a very good spot. Jesus Christ, number 9. How much coffee do you have? Get out of here. We would have enough coffee, but I don't want to. It's the calories. We're gonna make this work. We're gonna make this work. As long as we still have fuel, we'll be fine, right? We have enough matches. And as long as we still have fuel, we're gonna be okay. The fire survived for once. The fire survived. Need to be careful not to make too much water though, but I think we're light enough. 1 eternity later, he's still down here. I mean, the coffee would definitely be the easy choice here. Oh, fire got blown out. Guess fire number 10 incoming. It's only -3. Maybe we can even sleep without the fire. Who needs fires? I guess we do now, right? Oh, -11 now. Also, our clothing took a bit of a hit here, I feel like. But yeah, we can repair some of that up. I think we might have enough energy now, though. But we might get cold on the way back up. That's what I'm worried about a little bit. What's our warmth bonus now? 26. Yeah, we lost 2 degrees down here because of our clothing here. Took a bit of a hit. Jesus, what an odyssey down here. I think I'm gonna take the cold damage here now though and just go up the rope. I think we're gonna be okay. I decided to just build a new PC, ordered all the parts about 13, yes. The i5. Okay, RTX 260 motherboard. Now I just have to build it in and reinstall everything. It will likely take a whole weekend. Ooh, nice. Oh, 1300, right. It's always a good feeling though, eh? When you get like all the parts delivered and then you just have to put it together. Oh, I didn't put the crampons on, let's do that. Good thing you brought all your fuel down here. Well done planning ahead. We did have all the fuel, yeah. A lot of it we also found. But yeah. Oh, well, we made it out here and we never have to come back down here again. So, that's also good. Oh, maybe we're actually gonna be fine. We could run to the bear cave now. Oh, come on. We can make this, right?
Very slowly we can, I think. Kill Will stream. Hey Mia, good to see you. Welcome in, welcome in. I kind of want to run to the shed, but we cannot loot it anyway during an aurora, so I think we're gonna walk to the bear cave here and warm up there. I think we can make it before getting cold. But we do actually, let's light a torch here for a little bit of extra warmth. And we have to cook up a couple birch teas here before we sleep again, so we need the fire anyway. My bank account is in pain, but it's what it is. What it is. Yeah, but then you have a new toy to play with 3 day, and that's always nice. Alrighty, we made it out. We made it out. I guess it could have gone worse. I mean, we used most of our fuel, but that's pretty much it what we lost. Other than fuel, not so much. Well, and a bit of our soul, I guess. Actually, let's do this in the warm part. Doesn't really make a difference here, you don't need to spend too much time on it. Oh, accelerant we use quite a bit, I guess. And books, we use books, but we can stack back up on both of that actually in the shed. We learned when not to put fires down. That's also true. That's also true. Fun times. Did we feed Astrid yet? No. Well, with trees. Birch bark. She got a whole lot of birch bark. But other than that, nothing else yet. Is there... we still have all this fur actually, we didn't use much fur down there. I guess you can rip this up. Alright, good enough. So many spins saved up. Oh, did I miss something? I tried my best to kill Will, unfortunately it's Astrid, right? My old machine is fine, but it's dead. Like permadead. Oh really? Is it? Ah, that sucks. Sorry, I missed that completely. Good times. Come on, fishy. We can't kill. We won't kill Will back. Yeah, I was saying that earlier. Actually, I still have all those redeems. Maybe someday. Maybe someday. I'm not completely opposed.
Alright, everything is under control again. Also on the upside, we managed to cook up lots of water. Let's only sleep 3 more hours, it's already kind of late in the day. And I don't want to get it run into an aurora again, not be able to loot the shed. How much cloth do we have on us? 9. We're gonna find a few pieces, not that many though, in the shed, right? I should have grabbed some at the lodge. Oh well. Shoulda, coulda, woulda, or something. Is that how the saying goes? We definitely can stock back up on coal in there. I think there's like, what, 5 pieces of coal or something? Maybe a bit more. Can't remember exactly. And there also should be a cherry can in there, right? At least on Loper there is. So we'll have accelerant as well. How much birch bark do we have left in total? 6. How many days did we spend here? We slept one night up in the... We slept one night up in that cave. We spent one night down there now. Maybe it's worth checking Marsh Ridge and the Basin again? Possibly. Hey Street, thank you for the gift to Mia. Much appreciated, my friend. Cheers. Alright, we're indoors. We're indoors. Let's not spend too much time though. If the aurora hits, we don't want to be in here. Looting away. Books. We also need books again. Flashlight. There's quite a few of them actually. Yeah, I think we found 4 of them so far. Actually, tinder is probably also something we're gonna need again.
5 books is enough, I think. No hammer here. That's sad. Would have loved to bring one over to FM already. Lucky find. That's the game trying to make up. I'm gonna be quite heavy though, I feel like. Because we're also carrying this raw meat. Oh, we still have to break down cans, right? Not cans, crates. There's this one crate with beans in them. The other one, the one up there, I'm not sure if it's worth breaking that down. But this one here, I feel like could be good. I mean, it's based on lower loot opinion, so I don't know, but let's try this out. I guess we don't have to carry that much water. One can, one whole can. Let's break this one up down up here too, just to check. Oh, we cannot use the hammer here now though. Too dark. Oh, during an aurora, maybe. Well, we found a stim here, which we cannot use, but the whetstone, maybe eventually. Not sure. It's probably not worth it breaking this down. Alright, but I feel like we did loot most of it, so let's get the heck out of here while the ore was going. We have 2 birch barks, so we need a little fire here. I'm gonna spend some time here repairing our clothing. Some of it. And then we have to sort out our inventory a little bit as well. And then maybe it's worth it when we leave here to check Marsh Ridge again. For birch. If not, our next birch drop could be bleak. But there's not many there. A couple birch bark pieces around the forge. Are you interested in Marshmage for BB? Yeah, but we looted it just on the way in. When we came here, we went to Marshwich and then Bezen just before. So I'm not sure if it already respawned. We did spend like 3 nights here now. So it's possible, but I'm not sure. But maybe worth to check. But we didn't deploy the ropes, so we would have to go a little bit around. Which I guess is not the end of the world. Takes 10 days for a BB to respawn. I think it's way less, to be honest, so far from the experience I have, but I'm not sure exactly, to be honest. I just don't know. Do you have a good feel for BB respawn times? No. I remember that the ones in Timberwolf Mountain did respawn, and we spent about 4 nights, I think, in Ash and on the way down to the hut again. But that was also early in the run. I'm not sure if that's different, right? Like Cole also respawns faster early in a run. So there could be something to that. I'm not exactly sure how the respawn works. But maybe it's a good point to test this now, right? And I mean, if it's not up in the in Marshwich, we don't have to go to the Bezen, so it would just a quick dip over and then change course if it's not up. 45 now, they were quite heavy. It depends, custom modes are a bit weird. I can only speak to Loper, and also it depends on what day you're on. But you're right. This is a tournament, so my lips are sealed, right? I would explore it and I would explore it all and find out. Yeah, I think we're gonna check or consult Kimi. He did the birch only challenge. Right, yeah. Street also did. Not too long ago, actually. But yeah, I think we're gonna check it out. We go over there and just have a look. And it might be up, it might not be. Either way. We will learn something. Oh, we're carrying all this fuel. I mean, I guess we don't have to bring it all. What's the time of day here? Okay, it's still early. Give me with selfish nothing. Nothing. Okay, we're actually not heavy right now, not too much. We're actually not heavy, once we leave, that is. Get some more sleep in here, of course. Poor Kimi, people keep coming into his stream asking him if he's playing a tournament. Right. So he needs to explain over and over. That's it's just not his thing. Yeah, and it happens in each tourney as well, I bet, right? Not only on this one. Every time, yeah. I don't know about that. Kimi is such a nice person. Then again, he favors fair play. Yeah, I think so too. I think if he knows that I'm taking part in the tourney, I don't think he would down. He's always so nice about, yeah, he's very patient. Alright, we're back to 30%. Good enough. Let's see, we probably can drop some more fuel here. 8 coal is not too many though. If we have another blizzard fiasco. But it's good enough too, I think. If we need more, we can always go to, I don't know, either Marsh Ridge Cave or Transition Cave to Bleak. How many birches do we have left? 6. Either way, we're gonna get birch tomorrow, right? Either Marsh Ridge or Bleak. Bleak is not that much though, but enough for another night. So I feel like we could go with 40s here. He's been doing 100% world discovered, no ropes, no firebomb cheese. It's been insane. It's a very interesting challenge for sure. We do the 2 T's sleep and then 2 more T's thing again, I think. Alright, condition looks a little bit better, no debuff. We're pretty light. Warmth bonus looks good again. We do have coal, we do have water. A little bit. Maybe we even take the cherry can. I feel like we should take the cherry can here. We're light enough for it. Alright, let's move out. See if we get birch bark and Marsh Ridge. Warm and heavy wind. You gotta love the medium clothing, medium loot clothing. Alright, it was a bit of a rough go, but we finished pretty much with all the containers here. Broken Way Road. So we only really have Bleak left. And some spots in FM. And some spots in Mountain Town. Some spots in HRV. Probably gonna do HRV last though. Most of the stuff there is not in containers, I think. How much percent world explored? 74 still, okay. So we need 11 more percent on that. We also got a few cans here. That's nice. Only need 2 more, I think. It's a split challenge for veteran players because it's a combination of BB only and hoarding for post day, no BB. Yeah. True. I mean, a lot of people also decide not to do the birchbark only thing, right? Just a few that try. Like on the lower difficulties, I don't think anyone tries it. At least as far as I can see right now. But it's been fun actually trying out the birchbark only thing. I haven't tried birchbark only low power before or anything like that, so it's a good learning experience. Cool to see done. Nice. It's really fun. I was skeptical about trying it, but it was cool. Yeah, I don't think I would have tried it without the tourney, to be honest. So I'm glad this came around and kind of forced me to give it a shot. I mean, no one is forcing me, right? But I just feel like it's the most efficient way to try this. But yeah, I am a little bit skeptical about post day 150. Not sure how exciting this will be. Maybe not so much. When go birch, you never go back, or so I've heard. Right, right. I think back here was with the dead guy that I was thinking about earlier. Sometimes there in the rose hips, there could be a dead guy, if I remember this right. Ooh, do we have here? A hatchet. Soda. No dead guy though. I thought it was too restrictive, but I like trying different strategies. I mean, it definitely forces your routes a bit. And we ran into a couple of times already that like made us leave a region early. Because we just kind of ran low on birchbark. And also what I noticed, we don't really had a chance so far to actually stack up on birchbark. Like we're always pretty on the verge of running out of birchbark. I think there's a cairn over here somewhere. Oh yeah. Oop. One more. That's what I'm excited for. It's going to get weird, yeah. For sure. Well, we will see. We have to find a solution still. It's going to be a race to death. It's def route specific, but also how you manage health. Yeah, so far we've been bouncing around a bit on condition, but mostly staying above 60%, I would say. Usually around 80% on average, I would say. Alright, we have to go around a bit and make our way up there. I've never actually deployed the rope, but I guess it's better to walk around anyway. And walk up there. Do you plan on doing some beachcombing as well? We already did, yeah, when we were in coastal NTP earlier. We did some beachcombing. We didn't find any fish though, unfortunately. But yeah, especially pre-day 150, we definitely gonna check the birch spots, not birch spots, the beachcombing spots every time we pass by. I don't really specifically target them, but when we are in the region, we're gonna check them for sure. As well later when we're like in Bleak, we're gonna check out there, see what we find. Slow death, very slow. You're doing fine managing health. I messed up a few times on my first 50-day run. Slept without drinking teas, just mistakes, right, yeah.
It happens, right? It happens. This is something we really have to be careful post day 150. Like right now, we still have some leeway, right? Like if we get into trouble, we just have to prioritize birch bark a bit more and then we can always recover from it. But as soon as we hit day 150, we have to be really careful about our health. Cannot afford to lose any. Every percent that we lose is an hour less we will survive at the very end, right? Once we run out of food. And obviously if we lose too much, then we die before we run out of food. But ideally we don't want to lose any HP after day 150, and we will want to sit on 105 at that point. Actually no, at 100, right? We're not going to have well fed right away. Actually, have a chance on the snow shelter here on the way, right? I think. Oh, can we go up there? Are we finding a shortcut here? Maybe. Is cabin fever off? Cabin fever is off, yeah. I actually asked Daddy why he did it. I didn't really like it. He said it's like a hidden challenge, right? And I kind of agree for the first 150 days. Because it, like, if people think cabin fever is off and they can just chill inside, it kind of makes them travel less for... Can we go up here? Maybe. It makes them travel less, right? And then they won't get to all the food in time and stuff. But post day 150, it just makes things easier. Can we go up here? No. After day 150, we'll be in one spot next to a bed. Never move again. That was my initial thought too, to bring it all to one spot, but it's just too much food to haul around. So I think we're gonna try and minimize traveling as much as possible for sure. But we will have multiple spots where our food stash is gonna be. There's just too much to haul around. I think we will end up with like four spots that have food. Like we already have so much stuff, even if we would not pick up all the cattails and teas now, we would already be quite busy hauling all this stuff to one spot. But if we also start, like we will, right, start picking up all the cattails and teas, it's a lot of weight to carry around. So yeah, we're gonna end up with multiple spots, I feel like. 150 days to bring all loot. I forgot, it's medium loot, yeah. It's also medium nature settings, right? So it's more cattails than regular Dead World. And more teas. A little bit less than on Loper, but still plenty. Plenty. Chip actually said earlier he once was carrying 11 kilograms of reishi teas. That's a lot of teas. But yeah, I'm thinking of Camp Office, Quonset, Mountaineer's Hut, and Grey Mothers as spots where we have the food. It's mostly warm regions. The only tricky point will be crossing PV, I think, when we go to Timberwolf Mountain. So we're probably gonna leave that for last. But the other regions are quite warm. And we can also travel between them without crossing any cold regions. Doesn't feel like we have respawns. mean, I guess there's a strategy here that says you prioritize hoarding to a single location over all else, but you still need to manage your VB routes at the same time. Right, exactly. Not straightforward, yeah. Plus, I think we will be busy until, like, I don't know, 90 maybe even? Getting all the cattails, carcasses, teas. I mean, we're almost done with getting all the containers, right? But getting all the teas and cattails will take longer because A, it's going to be colder. B, we have to harvest the carcasses, which takes time. And C, we actually have to go to every corner in the map to get all the teas, right? So it will take quite some time to actually clean out every map. I think this is one that we possibly missed earlier. So I don't think we have respawns yet. Which is good to know, I guess. And it still maybe kinda was worth it to come here for this one birch bark. Let's just say it was. Right, but if you scatter stashes, it is tricky, because you don't want to travel and move food late game. Yeah. Yeah, I guess there's a balance there, right? Like, you could maybe skip some teas, but then move all your food and save calorie that way. I guess there is some sweet spot there, possibly. Oh, we missed another one. Okay. Well, we didn't have respawns, but we actually found 1.5 teas here that I missed earlier. I guess. Or maybe those are like early respawns, I don't know. Could be that they're not respawning all in one go, right? Like Wanderer said earlier. But I think I just missed them earlier. It kind of felt like that, right? I remember I said that we didn't get as many as I expected. I guess we just missed those 3. But we had one on us before that, so we have 2 more teas now, which means we have 4. Which is another good night. Plus we're gonna get a couple at the forge. And if we go to Bleak, which I think we should... We're not gonna loot Bleak. Let's just go inside and get the not cattails, the birch. That's another 4 to 5 pieces. So I guess we have enough birch for 2 more nights here before hitting Mystery Lake. But then I hope Mystery Lake respawned by that time. If not, we might be in trouble. If not, we have to dash through Mystery Lake and get to PV, Birch Forest. I was hoping we could go to Bleak right away, but I think we have to dip over to PV anyway. And get the birch bark there at least. Have you been to AC on this one? Yeah, we've been. Quite a while ago though. We only looted the AC forest once so far. But yeah, we did get the backpack pretty early on. Like day 10 around or so. 11, something like that. So this stuff probably should have respawned by now. I mean, we could go over to like finish up FM now, drop our stuff in Mystery Lake, go PV, grab the birch, go Timberwolf Mountain, grab the birch, go Ash, grab the birch, and then go to Bleak. That would probably be the safest bet. But maybe PV is enough and then just backtrack and then go to Bleak. Bleak is the only region we haven't been yet at all, so I kind of want to get there kind of fast to get the containers there. What day are we on now? 32. We're still fairly early. Good thing about AC is you can run and grab BB and leave. You would come from deer clearing side then? From the transition there? Probably makes the most sense, eh? I mean, you're almost already there once you looted the birch bark in Timberwolf Mountain, right? Already at the wing. Just have to get up this one rope. And then dip over there real quick.
Is that a dead guy here? Carcass. Dead guy. Oh yeah, I remember this actually from some challenge. Oh, it was the all your bases tourney actually. We needed to get a bow there, right? Find a bow on that one. Oh, I'm an idiot. Why didn't I drop the hammer at the Head Creek radio tower? Well, I guess we're gonna drop it at the other one. Ooh, there's our last cairn. Right, I think. Oh. Oh, we got the one down in the basin and ravine. I forgot. Right. Oh well. Have an extra one then. Bonus points for extra cans, maybe? LD if you're lurking. Bonus points for extra cans, pretty please. No. You should probably just eat something since you forgot the hammer. Right, right. MRE ideally, right? All the MREs. Actually, do we have an MRE on us? No. But we have meats. We didn't find that much food in Broken Railroad there. A little bit disappointed. Read my mind. All the MREs. Actually, we're still not tired at all. Let's hydrate here a little bit more. Ooh. Accelerant, fire starting book and matches. Interesting backpack. It's like your fire starter kit. Nice weather here in FM though. Feels like 7+. That's how we like it. Alrighty, there should be a couple birch bark pieces around those trees there. So that's another T. Are we getting robbed here? I think we're getting robbed. Sad times. One of our practice attempts of this, we definitely found 2 pieces here. Either they are hiding very well, or maybe they're not always up, but that's weird. Nope, they're hiding very well. Only 1 piece though, still feels we're getting robbed. Oh wow. 1 piece better than none. I think it's an odd number in Bleak anyway. I think it's 5 over there, so if I remember this right. Need to force myself not to pick these limbs up. Actually, since we dropped the hammer anyway, let's also drop some scrap there. Need to drop 2 scrap at each tower. What else do we need to drop there? A knife, I think. And that's it. Hammer, knife, 2 scrap. Oh, the fishing tackle, right, okay. Yeah, I dropped this somewhere. I can't remember where. I think Mountaineer's Hut. We had a few fishing tackle. And I think Camp Office actually, we dropped at least line and hooks. Oh, can we bedroll here? Kinda wanna grab this for leather. Take this for cloth. Holy shit. What the fuck? 5 dog foods? I was totally expecting 2. On Loper there's only 2 there. Jackpot. Alright, another MRE in here, maybe? Pretty please. I guess would be the best find. Oh shit, 28 or so. Can Hexa or Hammer. Can use Hexa or Hammer. Flare Shell. What do you mean can use Hexa or Hammer? I mean the Hexa, we kinda soon, we kinda have to start carrying one, right? Once we start on the carcasses. For the tower. Oh, it doesn't have to be a hammer, it can be a hacksaw too, instead, is what you say? How did I miss this? 28. Oh, interesting, I totally missed this. Thought it has to be a hammer. Was that some addition or is that in a document too? 41. It's in a dock? Oh, I totally missed this. Interesting. Cash. Well. That is slightly better than the flare shell, maybe. But not by much. Well, we did find 2 MREs in safes already, so I guess we had our fair share of luck. I'll double check to confirm one sec. Hacksaw or hammer? Nice. I didn't fully read it. We have to carry this actually here for a bit. Gonna leave it somewhere or we pass by again. That's really nice now actually. We have 2 hammers of them already. I don't have to bring them from Timberwolf Mountain. I mean though, if it could be hacksaw or hammer, then we could have just taken the hacksaw from the forge. But yeah, we're having 2 hammers here now anyway, so we're probably gonna use the hammers for it. For sure, just thought I'd let you know. Yeah, thank you for the info, for sure. I did not notice. Kinda went past me. Ends up not making a difference, but it could have if we wouldn't have found the hammer just now, like the second one there. We also got super lucky with the hammer in Broken Railroad, actually. We found it in one of the red containers there, right? Kinda lucky. Should reward chips by eating an MRE? No. I agree though, this would be a good reward for sure. But we cannot. We cannot. There's no eating here. Astrid is on a strict tree diet. Nice idea. Indeed. Let's check what's in here. Whole lot of nothing. Probably. We need to poach. No. I refuse. Astrid's been asking for trees like since I know her. Right? We're just, you know, treating Astrid here. Finally she gets to eat some trees. A lot of trees, actually. How heavy are we here now, actually? 44. Two teas cooked up. So I guess we're gonna use a torch here instead of the lantern. Kinda need a fire anyway. How much water we got? Yeah. Now I see which is more important to fish, chat or winning the tourney. Obviously. I love you, chat though. Everyone, thanks for hanging out and chilling. But yes, winning tourneys is more important. Right, what are we dropping here? Hammers. Maybe also the cherry can for now. Well, I guess. I think that was pretty clear already, right? We're thinking about standing still for 300 days, right? So that is saying something. Oh my god. Oh, a woba. A woba. Exactly right. Fishing for no fish means you're serious. Oh my god. And that was actually the thing I said, like on the gun goa we did recently. We spent so much time fishing, right? We did this run to get all these skills to level 5 on gun goa. And I fished my soul away there. Took forever. And I think I said there I'm not going to be fishing for a while. And now we're thinking about doing it even without catching anything. It's going to be torture. Oh wow. Gotta do what you gotta do. bit laggy there for a second. But I feel like in general it runs a lot smoother now actually that we drop down to 30 FPS output for the stream. I think we're gonna leave it like this for a bit. Wait, you're actually doing the fishing idea? Possibly, Master, possibly, yeah. I think we gotta do a science stream here at some point where we jump on a Lopa run and play around with some ideas. We're gonna try that idea for sure. On that science stream, that is, and then we will figure out what the best course of action might be. I'm kind of thinking parasites might be the way to do it. Because, as Wanderer pointed out earlier, sleeping takes half the calories. So, if we can figure out a way, we can just sleep through days. I got busy at work for a few, missed some shit. No worries, no worries. Yeah, parasites might be an option. Food poisoning would also be, but that would take too much damage. And we cannot starve, same, would take too much damage. But parasites, we don't actually take damage. As long as we have enough meds to cure it, every now and then. Maybe parasites is gonna be the way. Imagine some weird RNG and you catch a fish and that's the difference between winning and not. That would be weird. It's like, who said it? I think Pam said it in her stream the other day. Like, imagine you would run around this whole time, no wildlife, but then all of a sudden you see like the Quonset moose. Like, no. Just imagining how funny it would be fishing for no fish was a winning strategy for a tournament. Would be funny for sure, I agree. Yeah, but we're gathering some ideas. Keep them coming, folks, too. If you have some ideas, we could spend some time here efficiently. I'm all ears. And then someday here, before 100 day 50, before we hit 150 days on this one, we're gonna try them all out and see what makes the most sense. Oh, Jesus. 7 pieces? Did I just... Where's all this birch bark coming from? Jesus, there's a lot more birch bark here than I expected. That's interesting. I thought we would get like 5 here, but it seems like we're getting 8 or so. Maybe there's also a random factor to it, actually. Maybe it's not always the same amount. I always assumed if I didn't find the same amount that I just missed some, but this is way more than I expected. Hey Mary, good to see you. Welcome in, welcome in. Breaking down furniture, but cancelling before it's complete. Yeah, this is also definitely an idea we gotta try out. I was thinking doing this with breaking down clothing. Because furniture tells you that it kind of needs calories, right? Like you need a certain amount of calories to break it down. And I think this is more than just passing time. But it's along those lines, right? Like if we rip up our coat and cancel it before we finish, future streams will need a just standing warning, right? Repairing and crafting with a fishing hook takes a long time. Wouldn't imagine it consumes many calories. That's also a good idea. We would need some tackle then, right? A lot. You can also sprain body parts to sleep it off. No, we cannot, because sprains are actually disabled in the code. This might be another limitation. Sorry, Warner, I forgot about that one earlier. No sprains, right. No sprains and no cabin fever, exactly, yeah. Yeah, I should have told you earlier when you asked for more limitations. I totally forgot about that one. Though we've been totally abusing this no sprain thing here, for sure. Alrighty. Oh yeah, no character voice as well. Yeah, good point, Master. True. Dialogue is off on this one. It's not that we turned down the voice, it's like disabled in the settings. Oh, 4 minutes before it boiled away. On point here with the timing, Astrid, on point. Oh, we actually have to grab some teas here first. No sprains is great till the fall. Until you get a little bit too confident going around. Per battle plans? I'm not so sure yet. I'm not so sure. I think first of all we're gonna get to the other side of this cave here, and then we're gonna sleep there. After that, I mean, we kind of want to get back to Mystery Lake and drop the food that we got now. We just finished Broken Railroad and looted some more stuff here in FM. We need to drop the hammer at the radio tower that we're gonna pass. So we're gonna go up there. We found a couple lucky hammers here. So we're gonna do that on the way. Drop the stuff at... Let's drop the food at Mystery Lake camp office. And then I guess it depends how many birch barks do we have now. We have 6, 9. 9. And we're gonna need probably only 2 for tonight. But I guess we're gonna do 3 just to stack up some more condition. I think that we're gonna drink 1 first, and then we're gonna drink 2 on the second sleep. So we're gonna have 6 teas left, and I'm hoping the teas in Mystery Lake would have respawned by now. If not, we probably have to dip over to PB. I guess we have to do that either way. I don't think we have enough birch bark to loot Bleak. What day are we up now? I think around day 30, 33 now. So we got some progress in for sure. We're getting pretty close to having all the containers looted. Bleak we haven't been to at all yet. Let's skip the torch actually. Bleak we haven't looted yet at all, and we still have some spots in Mountain Town and some spots in HRV. Other than that, we've pretty much been almost everywhere. We skipped very few little pieces here or there. Like we haven't gone to the broken lookout tower in Mystery Lake yet. Things like that. But overall, we're getting pretty close. Having all the containers looted. Making good progress? Yeah, we're getting there, We also still haven't eaten anything yet. So, that's the best part. The band is back together. Nice.
Sleep 6 hours, maybe 5. Yeah, let's sleep 5, and then we do 2 teas and sleep the rest of the night. Should get rid of our debuff. It's an art to spraying something without taking damage. It truly is actually. We tried this out on Maria's Evil Plan actually. I was talking about earlier. Alrighty, looks pretty good, Alrighty, I think we're gonna take the save here though for tonight. We got enough progress done for now. It's kind of getting late and it's 1 AM pretty much on the dot here. So yeah, let's call it here for tonight. Went pretty well today, I would say. We had a little bit of a broken railroad ravine fiasco. How many fires did we make down there? I think we had to make 10 fires to get back out. It was pretty rough. But other than that, we got around the world a bit more. We got all the cans now we need. We got all the notes now that we need. We've been stacking up more on food. And we're finishing up on looting those containers here, which is nice. After that, we're gonna focus on cleaning out some maps, getting teas and cattails and all that stuff. But yeah, that's it for today. Let's see who is on and who's doing things. Right, who do we have on? We have Milky on. We rated her pretty recently though. We have also Thomasina on. She was in earlier. We also have Koru on. He's doing Nogoa Vambar. Interesting. Koru doing some Nogoa. We also have Sweet on doing the tourney. Tough choice here. We also have 2 Tata Time on. He's doing the tourney. Ooh, let's go say hi to Atri maybe? This is 100 follower fun run. Cable surface also on. Jesus, lots of people are on. I cannot really decide. You want guys say hi to Melky again? It's my favorite so far, I would say. Let's go say hi to Melky again. Melky's been chilling out here recently quite a bit, watching us doing the tourney. Let's go over there, show some love. Melky's super fun. If you haven't yet, make sure to drop that follow over there. Definitely worth it. You're not gonna regret. And let's send some love over to Milky Studio. There it is. Alright guys, I'd appreciate if you stick around for the raid. Yeah, as always, thank you for hanging out and chilling. Chip, Mustard, Be Up, Wanderer, good to see you again as well. Per, thanks for dropping by. And everyone else that I missed, I probably missed a lot of people now, but yeah, thank you all for hanging out and chilling. We're gonna continue this tomorrow again, probably with a long stream. Today we went like 7 or 8 hours almost. Tomorrow maybe a bit longer. It's Friday tomorrow, so gonna be good. So yeah, hope to see you guys there, and take care.
Double it too, right?